So first is Dean, second is Lydia, third is Adrian, fourth is T, five is Crystal's presentation that I'll be doing, and six is Kelly. Everybody cool with that?
Okay.
Yes.
Wait, I go after.
Yeah, that's fine.
I go after Dean, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
You are second.
Okay, I just want to let everybody know that we're live on Facebook, and we won't actually be starting till 6:30.
Hey now, live. And sharing.
Okay, you should be able to share now. For some reason, it automatically goes to
private.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that.
I did that one time with my daughter. We recorded a whole hour's worth and nobody saw. I'm like, why is nobody coming on? That was why it jumps. I don't know what that is.
No, I didn't see you buy it.
Hello, Miss Linda.
Hello. Thought I'd come in and get my seat.
All right, Miss Linda, have we ever talked before? I don't remember.
I don't think we have. I did take a class with you once, and I did ask a couple of questions, but I don't think we've ever had a real conversation.
Okay, was I able to answer your question?
I'm pretty sure you were. It was quite a while. It was a few months back.
Oh, okay. Did I give you the right answers? That's what I should have asked.
Yes. Oh, that must be Kelly's. Is that Kelly's music in the background?
See, I told you, William.
Yeah, I see.
That kind of music. Oh, that's William. That's William.
That's William?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I see you, William.
Oh, thank you. Well, Miss Linda, what are you working on for this coming month?
Good question. I think I made some Halloween stuff. I think I'm going to revamp it and change it into something else. Mm-hmm. So, and then I made some Christmas cards that I'm going to pull out and revamp those. So I'm not going to be starting from scratch. I'm just going to revamp and put it out there again.
Oh, okay, cool.
Work smarter, not harder.
And that's it.
Right.
Miss T, did we ask you what you're working with for this coming month? Or working on this coming month?
Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh.
I am working. I'm working on an upcoming class on the 20th.
Okay.
From AI to Pod. Tons of GPTs. Just stuff to keep me busy and make work streamlined.
All right. Yes, 5 minutes of funk, ain't no junk. Put your bottom on a tree trunk.
Well, I hope y'all ready for the music trivia today.
Oh yeah.
Because he was taking his time getting ready for y'all today. Y'all wasn't finna ask these questions that easy.
Miss Sabrina.
I was about to ask where was Sabrina.
Hey. Hello?
Okay, we have somebody new in the house.
Hello, fam. How y'all doing?
Hey, Sabrina.
Jeanette, am I pronouncing your name right? I want to say thank you. Well, I want to say thank you for coming to our show. We really appreciate you. And I believe this is your first time here, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, thank you.
Hi, Miss Jeanette.
Hi, how are you?
How are you?
Doing well. We have Todd with me too.
Woo-hoo. Oh my goodness. Thank you for joining. Thank you so much.
Yes,
welcome.
thank you.
This is my friend. I met her real estate. We was in a real estate investor firm together.
Oh,
Cool.
Made a ton of money.
I got my hands
A ton of money. I like that.
I got my hands in everything. Y'all just
Make it
ain't know.
rain, make it rain, make it rain.
And that real estate money, I'm finna have that clothing, that fashion designer money. I'm finna get all that money. I'm finna get it all. Who this? All
Miss
right.
Kim, Miss Kim is here.
What's going on, sis?
Hey y'all,
How you doing, Miss Kim?
I'm fine.
That's great.
Riding with my mom for a minute.
Okay, you're not driving, are you, Miss Kim?
I'm riding.
Oh, okay, great. Okay, we'll be starting in 3 more minutes. Yeah, I like this song right here. It's smooth as butter.
mm-hmm.
Is my light okay?
You could either bring it closer to you or more to which would be your right.
Who this?
Hey, Miss Crystal, how you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you for joining us, lady.
Okay, y'all, we got 1 more minute to go.
If everybody can share. That
Oh,
would be
absolutely.
wonderful. Thank you so much.
All right. This is a long minute, isn't it?
To the party with William and Taylor May. Come and have a good time.
All right, everybody. Thank you for coming in. Oh, we're gonna have a great show tonight.
Just vibe one time for your mind.
Do you like our intro song? I love this song right here.
Just vibe one time for your mind.
All right. Bring it on in. We have Dean, we have Kelly, we have Miss Kim. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the Will and Taylor May Show with Baby Bear. Yes, Baby Bear is a part of the show. It's his second week, but his contract is up in November. So if you want him for the next month, say no. If you don't want him for the next month, say no.
Wait just one cotton picking minute. You told him to say no on both questions.
Oh, yes, I did. Just say no to Baby Bear. I mean that. Thank you. All right, then. But anyway, we've got an amazing lineup for you tonight, featuring people who create physical products, GPT builders, prompt engineers, along with guests who will share insights on staying alive. And we'll be doing our tribute. All right, Jeopardy style. But when you answer the question, it has to be in a format of a question. All right, then. Well, Miss Teller Maid, can you introduce our panelists? You got the mic. She has to unmic herself, but she has a mic.
Oh, I'm so burnt out. So, okay, we have a wonderful lineup for everybody here tonight. As William said, we have physical crafters here today. We have some GPT goats up here goating on today. We got some of everybody, some of everything. We're gonna have a live tutorial by our one and only Mr. William McCraney today.
Oh, yeah, you got that right.
Yeah, we're about to give it to them. We're about to get the people's what they want.
The people's what they want.
And yes, yeah, the people's what they want. So in our lineup, up first I'm gonna let everybody introduce themselves. My wonderful lineup of people. So all of my presenters today. Does everybody remember their order? Because if you do, the question that William needs to be asking is,
who house is this? Well, I'll tell you what, we're going to have to actually call them out.
I think so.
Yeah, let's call them out.
Okay, so we need to get Mr. Dean on the phone, please.
I'm going to call him again. Mr. Dean, calling the Dean. Oh,
The Dean.
The Dean.
How you doing, people?
Oh, we doing great.
Well, welcome to. Wait a minute. Where's the intro?
Oh, who house is this?
Oh, okay.
And when I say who house is this, you say what?
What?
No, you're supposed to say Dean. Okay. When I say who house is this, you say what?
Format. Okay, it's Dean's house.
All right, then, Mr. Dean. Mr. Dean, you got the mic.
Well, thank you. I am Dean Stern from Dean Michael Innovations. I am the CEO, founder, and digital artist, prompt engineer, GPT generator for the company. I work with small businesses, solopreneurs, digital artists to improve their brand, collaborate them with their vision to create new art, new processes with GPTs, and their branding efforts. And I'm also here just to have fun with my family here and learn new things and offer new products that I'm working on for the fourth quarter.
All right. I like that. Now, Miss Tellermaid, who we got up next?
All right. The second person that we have up next that we need to get on the line, we have Miss Sultry Sound herself, Miss Lydia.
A lot of times I have to call the police on Miss Lydia. Hold on. Her soft voice is like a crime. Miss Lydia.
Hello, everyone. How are you today?
Oh, we're doing great. And yourself?
I'm fine, thank you. Finally settling in here in the Big Apple.
Oh, okay, then.
For the next few months. You know, I made it out of Florida just in
that's
time.
great.
Otherwise, I would have been talking to Milton.
No, we don't want you in Florida. We want you where you at right now. Nice, safe.
Nice and
In
safe.
yes.
Came up here just in time for the next few months.
Okay, cool. Well, can you tell us a little bit about yourself?
Well, number one, this is Lydia's house.
Okay.
And
That's
Well,
what I'm talking about. Since William didn't remember to say whose house.
well, I normally do that when they actually presenting their products.
well, this is
But
Lydia's house.
oh, okay then.
Let's
Well,
just leave it at that.
we'll make sure that we do that
That's
from
right.
now on. And thank you, Miss Lydia. I do apologize.
That's quite all right.
That will never, 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 never happen again.
I'm going to hold you to it.
Well,
Anyway, my name is Lydia James. I am the owner of Nikki Scotto Designs, and that's where I do all of my GPTs and digital artwork. And I also have a second business called Deco Delights, where I do backdrops and centerpieces for my clients who are event planners. Right now, my first love has turned into creating GPTs. I love it. And like I always say, and William and a few can attest, this is the woman who said it will never happen. Never, ever, ever. I will use everyone else's GPT, but I'm never going to make. Right now, I'm sitting on 38 that need to be released. So I'm telling everyone, never say never. Never. And like I said, I love doing the GPTs. I'm still keeping up with my clients with their backdrops and everything, but I've also incorporated ChatGPT, Leonardo, and Playground into my backdrops. So it works for me.
Right now.
All right now. Okay then. Well, Miss Taylor May, do I have to give our next panelist a phone call?
We can give this next gentleman a call. Yeah, because Mr. Adrian, he be busy, So
he's driving in that car.
Yes.
Okay, Mr. Adrian, since that dude didn't know what he was doing, I got the mic now. When I say who house is this, you say Baby Bear House. Not Adrian, Baby Bear House. Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3. Who house is this?
Well, it's Baby Bear House now, right? Okay.
Oh, it's like Baby Bear's house.
That's what we doing now, right?
Adrian, that dude don't know what he talking about.
Man,
if he do that again, he's going in the closet.
He is out of control.
Somewhat out of control.
You're gonna have a fight with Kim. You trying to get Baby Bear off? No, that's a man.
Oh. All right. You got the mic, Adrian.
Hey, Adrian Scott, Unique Design Shop, graphic artist, AI artist, build GPTs, and I'm about to get off into actually doing some one-on-one coaching. People have been asking, so, I'm going to go ahead and make some time in my schedule to start doing one-on-one coaching. So you guys go ahead and put that on your schedule. I'll be offering that starting next week. So that's pretty much it, my brother.
Oh, okay. Did you actually have a date for it, or is just on the schedule?
No, I'm going to be launching it Monday. I'll drop the flyer.
Oh, okay.
So
This
Monday, yeah.
Monday. Okay,
yes,
I got it.
Monday.
Money. All right, then, Miss Teller, who we got up next?
And next we have Madam T. Weaver.
Oh, this is her first time, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Miss T. Miss T, you can't talk until we call you first now. All right, dear Miss T, we got a thing that's we always do here, and I didn't really want to do it on this part. I normally do that when the panelists actually show their product, but they told me I have to do it now. So, Miss T. Weaver, when I say who house is this, you say what?
What?
No, Miss T. Weaver, you're supposed to say your house,
My house, T house.
Yeah, no, oh, you know what? Miss T. Weaver, you do exactly what I say. You're supposed to say, when I say who house is this, you're supposed to say blank and give your name, okay?
Okay.
So let's try it again. When I say who house is this, you say what? T. Weaver. That's what you say, T. Weaver. Hello, Miss Weaver? Hold on, let me give her a call again.
Over here.
Oh, okay. Okay, Miss T. Weaver. Did the cat have your tongue? All right, did Miss? No, the cat doesn't have your tongue. Are you laughing a lot, or?
Cool. Go on.
All right, then. I'm gonna try it one more time. When I say who house is this, you say what? T. Weaver. Okay. All right, that's all right. Miss Teller May, let's do it for her.
Oh, all right.
All right. Now, when I say who house is this, you say what?
It's Miss T's house.
All right, then, Miss T. Weaver, you have the mic.
Okay. My name is T. Weaver. I'm half partner with my daughter Michelle Ray at Harmony's Divine Design. We specialize in coaching, one-on-ones, classes, and my specialty is creating the art in the GPT.
Oh, okay. All right. And thank you, Miss T. Weaver. You did a wonderful job.
Thank you.
I know this is your first time. This is what we do here. We crack jokes. We make fun.
Dean cracking up. I mean, until I can't talk with them acting up.
Yeah, this is what we do here, okay? But you okay. You're okay. So you definitely got to come again, okay?
Yeah, I will. I will not be a stranger.
All right, then. Okay, then, Miss Teller May, who we got up next?
We have Miss Valedictorian.
Oh, the valedictorian.
She's coming up.
She's coming up. Now, I'm going to tell you something a little bit about Miss Kelly. She is so smart that she can cut an atom and put it back together again. Am I right, Miss Valedictorian?
Oh, man.
You atom splitting.
Oh my gosh.
We got scientists amongst us today, boy.
There you go. Hey y'all. Hey. Woo, my cheeks already too early for this. Hey y'all. I am Baby Bear. Go away.
I can't now. He done walked away from the mic.
What's up? What you got for me?
All right. Just introduce yourself, Miss Kelly.
Hey y'all, I am Kelly of HBK Digitals, where we empower small businesses in everyday life with the use of AI, especially those work from home moms who are building a digital business. So we do everything from creating animated visuals to creating powerful GPT to creating some fantastic AI art, journals, all of that, PLR, MRR products for you to use exclusively for your business. So that is who we are.
All right, then, from the Miss Valedictorian. I like saying that, Victorian.
Yeah.
Okay, then, Miss Teller Maid, who we got up next?
We're gonna have Miss Lakeisha introduce herself.
All right, then, Lakeisha. Who house is this?
What?
Say no, Miss. I was supposed to say what?
Oh well, you ain't say it quick enough. I'm trying to be on
Okay. Now, when I say who house is this, you say what? She must be mute. No, she's not muted. Okay.
No, I'm not muted.
Oh,
Who's
okay. Now, okay then. We didn't hear you. Okay,
Did
I'm
you?
gonna do it again. When I say who house is this, you say what?
Would.
Uh,
Not Lakeisha's house, but what?
oh, okay. Lakeisha's house is your
It's
house.
my house.
So you got the mic. Just tell us a little bit about yourself.
My name is Lakeisha, and I am the owner of Embroidery Blanks. I also have an Etsy store called The Right Finders. The Right Finders is where I put most of my GPTs, rhinestones, all my digital products. I put there, transitioning over to my own website, Embroidery Blanks, which is mostly sublimation blanks. Now I have sticker paper, and I am now adding uh, journals, journal paper, journal covers, POD. I'm doing print on demand. I have added my collection of diaper bags already. So I'm just adding stuff day by day, little by little, till everything is all on the website.
Now, did you say diaper bags?
Yes, baby bear. I have
Oh, wow. I need some of those.
Oh.
And the waterproof stickers?
Yes.
Yeah, I need that too.
All right. Well, it's there for
Really
you.
interested in knowing what Baby Bear's going to do with the stickers. Just wondering. I'm just wondering.
No, I had to put him up. He didn't got out of he didn't got somewhat out of control. All right then, Miss Tellermay, who we got up next?
Now we will have Miss Kim.
Kim. Kim.
Hey y'all.
Oh, there she go.
Hey y'all.
Hey y'all.
I am Kim, CEO of Russell Holding Company. I customize service GPT. I also do the art one, but right now for the fourth quarter, I'm working on service GPT and making sure everybody has their family or business set up in a trust. Going into 2025, we don't need to be behind anymore. We all need to be caught up with the rest of the world.
All right then. All right, cool. So Miss Kim, she has services that help us to keep our money. That's important. Am I correct?
Correct.
All right then. Well, Miss Teller Maid, who we got up at next? Wait a minute, Miss Teller Maid, what are you eating over there?
Chicken nuggets.
Oh, now you know Baby Bear like chicken nuggets. Why you had to say that?
Well, you asked.
Oh, okay. All
Baby
right.
Bear
then.
closes his ears. Tell him don't listen. Don't listen, Baby Bear. I didn't.
All right. Oh my goodness. Okay then. Well, who we got up next?
And then we have our wonderful, beautiful admin, Miss Sabrina Bree.
Oh, Bree. Bring it on, Bree. Bree.
What's happening, y'all?
Oh, what's happening? The songbird.
My house.
Oh, yes. In the middle of the street.
My house.
Hey.
Oh,
That is where we used to eat. My house. All right, Bree.
It's always good to be here to hang out with you all. And you all just sit back, have fun, and enjoy.
All
I'm
right,
going to be
then.
taking the show from in the car, so y'all bear with me. And Kelly is always my backup. So my friend, I may need your help tonight, just dropping the links for us on this evening. So yes.
All right, now,
Don't forget
Kelly
to be here.
Kell. All right, then, Miss Tellermaid, who we got up next?
All right. And next, we have one of our GPT makers that's new on our panel.
Uh-oh.
But she's not new. You know what I mean? She's just new on our stage. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And just in case she wants to introduce herself, we have the wonderful Miss Crystal.
Miss Crystal, come on through. Who house is this? Oh, what? Hold on, Miss Crystal. We're gonna have to do it right. When I say who house is this, you say what? Crystal house. She might not be mic'd up.
Might not. She might not. It's cool.
Miss Crystal, are you on mute? Okay, let me give her a phone call. Okay, somebody just left us. Let me give her another call. All right, then. I tell you what, Miss Crystal might be
Miss Crystal
doing something else.
Yeah.
So let's go with the next person.
Okay, so that is really all our presenters today.
Okay. And
That is all our presenters.
we don't want to forget the visitors.
Oh no, we're not going to forget all the visitors. But
Oh, okay, then cool.
Yeah, that was the last of the presenters. So we have my wonderful friend Miss Jeanette and her husband Mr. Todd.
All right, Mr. Jeanette and Mr. Todd, talk to us quick. Okay, this is what we do. All right, when I say who house is this, you have to say your name. Okay, husband and wife. Now, who house is this?
Todd and Jeanette.
All right. Hey, I like. Yeah, I like that. I like that. All right, then. Okay, can you tell us a little bit about yourself?
Well, is there anybody out in this crowd that likes to save money?
We all do.
Okay, fine. Is there anybody out here that likes to travel?
Everybody.
Well, I'll let my beautiful wife chime in.
We represent a travel membership where you can where's my face? Where you can like travel and save up to 70% on 4 to 5 star hotels and resorts all over the world. Not only that, but you can earn residual income with what we do just by referring 3 people. You can start earning daily pay. So that's what we're all about. And we're here to support Taylor Made. You've seen her beautiful art on her Facebook page, and we've been friends for a long, long time now. So we're here to support Taylor. Woo-hoo!
So can I get in on the program? You know, my name is Baby Bear, you know.
Yeah.
Please.
Don't pay him no mind. Just excuse him. He doesn't. He crazy.
Somebody to smack him on his backside, shape him up.
Oh yeah, we definitely got to do that. Well, I want to say thank you for coming on the Taylor and Will show. I really appreciate it so much. This is what we do. We try to make it exciting. We try to, I try to crack jokes and, and also too, I try to sing a little bit. So if you hear me singing and you're like, oh man, this dude need to shut up.
Well, let's hear the baby sing. That's what I want to hear.
Oh, okay. All right, then. Well, thank you once again, Miss Taylor Made. Who we got up next?
I just saw we have Miss LPA slide on up in here. Didn't even say nothing. I didn't even know she was on up in here. So get on up in here, sugar, and introduce yourself.
Wait a minute. Her mic is on mute, so I don't know.
I see that.
Oh, okay then. Now, come on now. You're gonna have to. Last week, you didn't give us that. So you're gonna have to give us that. This time. When I say who house is this, you say what?
It's Sugar Pal.
All right then. I like that type of energy. Tell us a little bit about yourself.
I am Sugar, owner and creator of LPA Learning Pretty AI, or Learning Pretty Academy. It actually stands for both. Y'all know I don't know the sales pitch. I got to work on my elevator pitch. Dean go help me with that. Look, I'm serious. I am serious. I ain't got no Dean or Kelly, because Kelly come on here with just her whole little resume spiel. I need some help. I don't have no elevator pitch, y'all. I'm just Sugar.
All right then, just sugar and spice and everything nice. Sugar, spice, and everything nice. Is
Yeah,
that who
next
you
week
are?
I'm gonna have a script, a teleprompter or something. We go get it together.
Oh, okay. Then sounds good. Sounds good. Well, I want to say thank you as always for
Okay.
coming to the Will and Teller show.
Yes.
I
Thank you.
appreciate
Thanks
it
for
so much.
having me.
You're welcome. Well, Miss Tellermaid, who we got up next?
Well, that I am positive now. We
Okay.
have everyone.
We have everyone?
We have
All
everyone.
right, then. So, everyone, what we're going to do is we're going to do our first tribute. Now, released in 1964, I was born by the river in a little tent. You got to tell me the artist and the name of the song in a question format. And whoever give me the correct answer will get a photo dump from me. Thank you. All right then, Miss Taylor Made. All right, who is our first presenter?
Our first presenter, drums please, is Mr. Uncle Daddy.
Uncle Daddy Dean, the stern one.
The Stern.
Hello, people. I won't be before you too long. I don't have too much to present other than prompt guides that I'm working on for the fourth quarter. I'm in a holiday mode, which mostly everybody is for the fourth quarter. And I've got a few that I can show that are on my new new Etsy site that I finally got up and on my Beacons page. But outside of prompt guides, I do work on GPTs. For those who are wondering, where's the Uncle Daddy coming from? That's what started that. I created a GPT that created um, African American men in positive imagery from ages 45 to 70. There are two versions. There's Uncle Daddy and Uncle Daddy 2. Uncle Daddy 2 is updated with different destinations, luxury cars, jets, um, additional clothing. Um, so I figured I'd jazz it up. Um, Outside of that, I do make GPTs that are not just strictly art, but I do. I have a GPT that's in its final stages of testing called the Math Helper. And for those who have children, um, the math these days is a little bit no, it's a lot different how they solve it compared to what I remembered. And so I created a GPT that will help parents with that particular situation. So there's no fighting at the dinner table because I was in a fight with my 10-year-old about how to do the math.
Uh-oh.
And I had to send a letter to the math teacher. I was like, look, you're gonna have to do something about this. But uh I figured out a way to that this math helper will allow the parent to take a picture of the homework
Mm-hmm.
and it will break down the problem and show them how to solve it and also give them the answer. There's a short version and there's a detailed version. So if the child doesn't understand how to do it, that the parent can now go step by step along with, and it will show them how to break it down and as well as give the answer.
Oh
So
wow.
I have an algebra teacher going through this, and she hasn't been able to break it because she says that it's been doing everything that I've created it to do, and she's going to now take it through calculus. If it can go through calculus, it's going to be released. But it can do algebra at the present time. Um, Other GPTs I've created meal planners. I'm working on one for people who are using LinkedIn to update their profiles and get better uh, layouts as far as the right type of content to put up there in relations to their profession or um, their job goals. So
Okay.
I like to think out the box when it comes to GPTs as well as my art.
Okay, great. Now you said that you have your Etsy shop up and you have a few items in there. Did you share the link with us?
I can share the link with you.
And if you could send it to TaylorMade, and then she can probably get that up, or to Sabrina.
Yes. So the name of the Etsy store is Dean M Innovations. That's all one word.
Okay.
I'll send that to TaylorMade.
And I believe that you have a question, Bree. Who has the question for Dean?
And Miss
And
Anne
Marie Sampson. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What does Anne Marie have to say today? That's my buddy out there.
she cool right now. She's behaving right now. It's all good. Good laughter is good. Good for the soul.
Oh, okay. All right then. Oh, okay. Do anyone have any questions for Dean? Dean, I'm really excited about. Now, you just take a picture of it. Am I correct? And it'll solve the problem for you.
It will solve the problem. So once you take the picture, I have instructed it to not just give the answer right away.
Mm-hmm.
It'll guide the parent through the whole entire process. But the first response that it gives after it takes the picture is, do you want the short version or do you want the detailed version? The short version is just going to say, okay, this is the answer. But if you ask for the detailed version, it's going to go through the new math method. I forgot what the term is for how they're teaching the children. But I've inputted that into the GPT, and it will actually break down the problem. It's gotten to the point where I know that in the schools they're using these like bar graphs.
Okay.
But they're doing like brackets of tens and stuff like that. So it will actually present that in that form. So when the children are doing that format, and they see that on the screen, they'll know that we're using their method versus what we learned growing up back in the day, which I still think works. It's less steps when we do it, but they're just the way that they do the math. They're taking extra steps. I still don't understand why, but instead of me trying to fight this one person trying to fight this whole system, I figured, well, let me find something that can help the parent and ease the frustration, and then help the child as well. It would be a win-win. So far, again, I submitted it to an algebra teacher first, and again, she put it through its paces. And the biggest question I asked her is that, did I create it in a way that it's easy for a parent to understand, and even someone who's not tech savvy? Because you just going through ChatGPT and just feeding it information. Even if you had to write it down on a piece of paper, it will still understand that. So,
wow,
I'm trying to commit things in a different way.
Wow, I would have never thought of that. I wouldn't have never thought of something like that. Do anybody have questions for Mr. Dean?
I am chicken. Oh, I'm so glad you created this, Dean.
Yeah, you are creating a lot of little valedictorians.
Right.
Yeah.
With that right there, oh my goodness. Ooh, Lord. If I had something like that when I was a kid, I would have been a valedictorian too.
Because 2020 had me up in knots with the math and going through it with my granddaughter. Had me up in knots. I'm like, no, you got to do it like this. She was like, no, they not doing that. We got to do it like I was so stressed out.
And that was the reason I created this. I've been working on this for a while, since last year, and over the summer I finally got it to the point where I was comfortable that one, it wasn't giving me weird answers, it wasn't giving me weird, it wasn't hallucinating. Um, but a lot of what I'm understanding, kind of like a side note, as far as being a GPT creator now, is that we're in a position to address pain points, solve problems. As much as I love to do art, when I first saw what a GPT could do, I always wondered how can I use that to create a process. So when I see individuals like William and Taylor and Adrian and T, who go beyond the art and are able to take things that we do every day, and have a solution, make it a lot easier, a lot faster,
Mm-hmm.
I got hooked.
Oh
I mean,
wow.
so that's and to be honest with you, if I didn't see you guys doing that, I don't think I would have ventured back into GPT. I tried it one way and it
Mm-hmm.
was not working, and I guess I was overthinking it. But after taking your class too, and T did a class for us,
Mm-hmm.
um, it started to make sense that everybody approaches how to create GPTs differently, and I found a
Mm-hmm.
system that worked for me, and it just made a whole lot of difference. Now I can make GPTs without feeling like I'm just gonna crash and burn.
Well, that's good. That's really good. With ChatGPT, the thing that you have to remember, you're not going to outsmart it. You just tell it what you wanted to do in simple terms. Keep it simple. It's the kiss analogy. Keep it simple, stupid, and then just tell it what you wanted to do, and it'll do it for you. Well, I really wanted to say thank you so much, and I appreciate that from you, Miss Taylor Made. Who we got up next? Do I need to give him a call?
We could give her a call. I don't know. She might be present. I think she's present right now. We may not
Okay,
have.
she's present.
We
So
you know what? Just go ahead and give her a call.
just go ahead and ring that bell, huh?
Her call. Yeah, Miss Lydia. Yeah.
Okay. I think she has a mic
Hello.
ready to go, Miss Lydia. You got the mic.
I have the mic.
Yes, you do.
Well, today I'm just gonna do one GPT.
Okay.
I actually got a lot of help from Dean. Kind of collaborated a bit, get everything straightened out. He made his suggestions, and Dean's suggestions are always on point. So let me see, let me share my screen. This GPT is called Velvet V12, refined, sleek, and powerful. So here we go. And this is what it's all about. It's about women and their cars. Because just as men do, we have a love for our fast sports cars. At least I do. And I guess that has to do with growing up with 5 cousins in my family, who were all boys. So I found a love for sports cars and the expensive ones. So what I did in this GPT, the first thing you have is your aspect ratio. And everyone knows I love the wide aspect. And then I have the 5 different angles. And as I studied fashion design and illustration at Pratt Institute, I incorporated my love of different fabric. And of course, you've got to have, sorry about that, the hairstyle. So let's give her a side swept pixie cut. Now, I'll tell you, initially, I did my research. I got the 15 most expensive cars in the world. And that was my basis for the cars. The one thing was, it did not dawn on me that I should not include the names. So everything that I did had the names of the different cars. And as I said, I worked with Dean, and he pointed out to me, you need to remove that. because of a lot of the cars, they are, what is that word that we usually use? The names are copyrighted and trademarked. And that would have been a problem. And I did not think of that. So let's just do this first GPT. Gives you everything. You choose. If you decide you want to change, you can go right ahead and change. One thing I also love, I can just ask it to generate something beautiful. You put, I trust you, give me your best. So this is what it gave me here. She's in a shimmering gold sequins gown, well, thigh-high slit, Centennial hypercar. It's silver with blue accents. It's evening. She's on the beach with reflections on the water at sunset. It's the golden hour, and it's all here. So this is one, and as I said, you can always say, I trust you. I don't know about that, to generate another completely different image for me. So as I said, this is one of 38. And let's just go with this and tell it do what it wants to do. Oh, geez. I'll just type in number 2 and number 1. And let's hope it does what it's supposed to do. I'll handle the rest, and you'll receive a new unique creation shortly. And here's something new. She's dressed in an elegant black velvet peplum gown, twilight sky, glowing city lights, with the last of daylight reflecting on the car. So the GPT has actually been doing very well. It's one of the easiest that I've created, and I give that, I'm saying it's Dean. Dean, as I said, he really helped me out with this. And I'm very proud of it, and it was really wonderful working with him.
That is really nice, Miss Lydia.
Thank you.
That last image looked like it was in California or something. In the mountains.
Berkeley, yeah. I mean, I have it, as usual, all over the world.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see, I trust you to give me what you got. Now, I've had this tested by a couple of people. One was actually a guy. He did it for tumblers.
Mm-hmm.
He said his wife belongs to, I don't know, some kind of club.
Wow.
And
San Francisco.
Yep. He said it all has to do with sports cars.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what he did. And he said the ladies in her club love it.
Mm-hmm.
I forget what the name of it is. And if we do a new chat, here's one. I don't know, Berkeley, the Butte. She's on a mountain plateau. She's a beautiful beach.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this also has, in one of them, it has where you can actually ask it to provide something on the Amalfi Coast.
Oh, wow. Miss Kelly, Todd, and Jeanette, they said very beautiful.
Thank you.
Just wanted to
I mean,
let you
it
know.
is a step away from what I'm usually accustomed doing. I usually do, the clothing and everything, but I do love cars. So I'll never forget my first one. I was 3 years old, and my dad bought me a bus, a VW bus,
Oh,
and
wow.
I held on to that forever. So let's see what it's going to give this time. And I mean, I do have, have a lot of these here. I have chibis, I mean anime. I'm going to be releasing some in anime.
Now, this one, did you release this one already?
This one I am going to be releasing today. As you
Okay,
know,
great.
yeah, since I just moved, I'm
Uh-huh.
kind of behind.
Oh,
So
okay.
I have almost everything ready. And I have for that one and the New York City woman. So I'll probably be releasing over the weekend about three of them. And
That sounds good.
yeah, when I do, I'll just post it in the chat.
Oh, wow.
Or I'm not in
Is
the chat, sorry. I'll post it on Learning Pretty AI.
Oh, wow, that is so beautiful. You know what? That car is so expensive, it doesn't leave tire tracks.
You notice that, huh?
Yeah.
Hmm. I mean, this has come up with some really, really beautiful cars.
Oh,
And like
wow,
I
yeah.
said, I had the list of cars, and then I had to ask the GPT to produce the cars, but do not include the logo or the name. Because
Okay.
you had like what is that, the Bugatti, this, that, all of that. It was all listed with the logos and everything. So I did have to just request not to show that, and it was just once, and it's been going really well.
Yeah, I think on the first one that it'll show it, and then the second one, and then it'll make the correction
Hmm.
because I believe it's working off some type of memory.
Probably.
Hmm.
So yeah. And then I'll just give you a really quick look. I have my anime Christmas elves.
Okay.
That one's coming up. And the other one that I'm going to be releasing is the New York City woman. And yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm having fun.
Okay, and I do like the wide angle myself.
You did an awesome job on this GPT, Miss Kim.
Very, very nice job.
Thank you
Yeah,
very much. And yeah,
and the
so
crowd believes so too.
yeah. And like I said, I went all out. This one for New York, I did design earlier this year and it just sat there. So I have them at the main areas of New York, different times of year.
Oh,
I have
okay.
spring, summer, winter, fall, different areas of New York, South Street Seaport, Brooklyn Bridge, Harlem, Apollo Theater. I have it all there. So this is another one that's going to be coming out. And well, I have all of these that I eventually will. I mean, let's look at it this way. I have already started working on Valentine's. So, yep, I started
Okay.
Valentine's. So I'm already in the first quarter of next year.
That's
But
great.
yeah, like my niece said, it does you no good if you don't release them. So you know how these young people are, like
Well,
me.
you did mention that you had a goal to release three.
Yeah,
So just follow your goal.
exactly. So my
That's
thing
it.
is, um, like I said, right now I have 38. I released two, or actually I released four because I had 42. I released four. Um, so I have 38 to go. And yes, I will be doing that. All different ones.
Hmm.
I mean, I have ones for it's kind of like it's for children, young children, I should say. And I had to tweak my wording in order to get it there. but it's to help them accomplish their goals of responsibility for their pets.
Oh, okay.
So that's another one that I'll be releasing. Um, I have one that I worked on with my niece. It's called I'm a Child of God. And it has, it's again, it's for children. So we were able to work on that one and kind of tweak the wording so it actually will be for children ages 5 to 12.
Okay, cool. Cool. Well, do anyone have any questions for Miss Lydia?
I do not
Do,
see.
do, 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 do.
Sugar
Do,
said this is
do, do, do,
beautiful.
do, do.
Thank you.
Adrian said it's very nice. Dean said it's a beautiful combination.
I
Kelly
have
said
a
it's
question, Miss
beautiful.
Lydia.
Yeah.
What is happening? Because I have a GPT. I guess because many people ain't running it yet. It is actually published though, so they didn't flag me. It was a GPT about starting a kid's, starting a kid's business, starting, kids starting their own businesses. So I guess when I'm asking, what problems are you running into when you're trying to do children's GPTs, when you were saying that you have to tweak it, the wording, I guess, because I remember
Yeah.
you saying before some of your GPTs was getting flagged and then they'll give them back. So are you running into that same problem with the
I
kids?
am running into it with one for the kids because OpenAI does not allow you to, I guess it all depends upon the wording, doesn't permit you, or it goes against their content policy if they feel that you are targeting children under 14. So
So
that,
what did you put in there at first? I wanted an example, like what did you put in there at first that was getting flagged?
okay, initially, let me see, where is it? Initially, when I started doing the one, let me see if I could find it. Child of God. I actually had to change the name. Number one, I had to change the name because of the word child. I went in and I basically asked ChatGPT, I said, this is what it is. What do I have to do? So the GPT suggested a few words or a few titles, and we chose His Great Big World.
Okay, that's
You have to
awesome.
again, you have to be careful because we wanted to do something with children, um, out in the rain. Because a lot of kids love the rain and they love to jump in the puddles. Couldn't do that. So it's basically the description. Um, Instead of putting the children love jumping in puddles or whatever, we had to put as the flowers are so beautiful and jumping in rain puddles is a joy. That way you can encompass the flowers outside and the children jumping in the rain puddles.
Okay,
Okay.
So
great.
yeah, it's just now, mind you, the GPT, like I just did something right here. It did say, I've created the images of two kids joyfully jumping in rain puddles surrounded by beautiful flowers. So the GPT can actually use the word kids and children and even toddlers. You can't. And that's something that, I mean, I guess that's just how it is. So you may not be able to use it yourself, but the GPT can. Just like you can't you can't mention blowing a kiss, but the GPT does generate people blowing kisses.
Okay, great. Well, Miss Lydia, I think Miss T Weaver has a question for
Yeah.
you. Yep.
What it is when you do a children's GPT, they cannot be the main character if they are under 14.
Yeah,
So you can have a 14-year-old boy and say he has a brother and a sister, a younger brother and a
exactly.
sister, but the child cannot be the main character. That's all
Yeah.
I wanted to add to that.
No, that is true. That is definitely true. So
Wow, I
again,
did not
that's
know that.
why
That's a bummer. But go
it's
ahead.
yeah, it's all in the wording. And yeah, you can get away with it, kind of like you can say the woman is making a kissy face and it will show you her blowing a kiss. The word that it will not allow you to use, if you can't even say blowing a balloon, blowing anything around that. It's against our content policy. But again, like I said, they can generate some pictures that it would have to be Lydia After Dark before I publish those.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Well, you have the voice to match, so I'm sure that won't be any problem. Well, Miss Lydia, I want to say thank you for showing that beautiful GPT that you have. I love cars too. My favorite car is the GTO. I love that one, and also too the Regal Grand National. All
Okay.
right then. Okay,
thank
Miss
you for
Teller
having
May,
me.
Miss Teller. Oh no, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I was saying thank you for inviting me on tonight.
Oh, you're welcome. You are so welcome. Well, Miss Teller May, who we have up next?
All right, up next we have Mr. Unique Creator.
Uh-oh. Is that Mr. Scott?
Yes, yes.
Mr. Scott, Mr. Scott, Mr. Scott. When I say who house is this, you say what?
What?
Okay, y'all got me on this one. Now,
We can't get it together today.
okay. Now, Mr. Scott, when I say who house is this, you say what?
What? You can change it up this time, huh?
Oh yeah, a little bit, a little bit. Well, who house is this, Mr. Scott?
A's house.
All right then. All right then.
All right, all right, all right. So let me get my screen up and let's get this thing going. All right. Can everybody see my screen? We good now?
Yes.
Yes, we are.
All right. That's what's up. All right. So this is the Book Creator Pro GPT that I've been marketing and promoting lately. And this is kind of like my little baby right now.
Me and Adrian.
All right, hold on. Let me zoom in a little bit.
I'm sorry. I had to.
No,
I
you're good.
can't speak
You're
none of
good.
that, Adrian.
All right. Is that better?
Yes, much better.
All right. So, okay. So this is the Book Creator Pro GPT that I've been marketing lately. And a lot of you guys have seen this already. But if you notice now, I have 2 additional options that I've added to the GPT. And as you guys know, one of my thought processes when creating my GPTs is pain points and solving problems. So if I have the problem, then I realize other people probably have that problem too. So the GPT right now can create complete books. It can rewrite MRR, PLR documents. It can do all of that. But one of the things that came up in a live that I was on 2 weeks ago, someone asked, well, can you create images with the GPT? Well, I'm like, okay, well, let me see if I can go in and make that happen. And I did. So now not only can you write your books, and this is especially useful when you're creating children's stories. That's what I'm primarily focusing on with the image creation part of the GPT. So now you can actually create images with the GPT as well that are centered around children primary images for like book illustrations and stuff like that. And also, I know that a lot of people will be meeting the GPT at different places in their writing journey. So I'm like, okay, so the GPT is self-explanatory when you get here. And I just click that right here. I've been working on this thing all day. All right. And you'll still go through the same steps right here. And you can do the select your tone. And let's do this here. I'm going to go ahead and select a casual tone, but then I'm going to back out to show you one of the new options because I think everybody have saw a lot of this already. So I'm just going to select a casual tone right here. All right, now to continue. And of course, as you know, it'll allow you to upload the PDF, MRR, PLR document here that you can rewrite, modify, change, and just make your own. And then you can also start from scratch. So we're going to start from scratch. So I'm going to click B. And then when you start from scratch, it always give you the different type of books that you can write. And it's programmed on the back end to assist you in writing each one of these type of books from start to finish, okay? I'm going to just select novel just to show that. And then we're going to go into one of the other options. And we'll copy and paste that in like that. All right. And as you can see, once I select the novel, it goes in deeper And so it's asking you like, who are your main characters? What is the central plot or conflict? What setting or world is your novel in? So basically, you can flesh out an entire novel when you select that option right there, if that's what you're interested in writing. All right. So, but if you don't know what you want here, okay, that's why I came in and brought this new option in. So let's start a new conversation. And then I'm going to click right here and it says, I need writing advice. And this is where you can have a conversation with the GPT about different things that deal with writing if you're struggling with writing. So option A, this deals with content structure. This will give you guidance on organizing your writing, from planning chapters to creating an engaging flow. You can do that here. Option B, you can work with your writing style. You can get advice on choosing the right tone and style for your writing, whether it's formal, conversation, or something else. You can improve in clarity and engagement. You can work with that here. Tips on making your writing more clear, concise, and engaging for readers. If you have an issue with grammar, you can work with grammar and punctuation here. And you can work with those different options right here. And if you don't have an idea, you just really kind of got some stuff you're throwing around, you can develop your ideas right here. And then I match this option to the book creation step-by-step process. So it says development ideas. So it says brainstorming and refining your ideas for any type of writing, whether it's a self-help book, children's book, novel, reference book, or other. And if you notice, those match the other options for the first choice that you make. All right. And then also, if you want to write for a specific audience, you can get advice here on tailoring your content to your target readers, including tone and language and choice. And if you have any other question, you can ask it right here, and that's option G. So if I wanted to, let's see, let's go ahead and click. I'm going to go ahead and hit E here. Well, that's a double E. Let me back out of that. All right. So if I had to click double E, just to clarify, you're asking about E, developing ideas for your writing or something else, let me know, and we can proceed from there. All right. I'm going to say developing ideas. I'll put that like that. All right. And then it'll start walking through all the processes. And it'll ask you questions, deeper questions, to just kind of help you refine your process, basically. Let's work on developing and refining your ideas. Here are a few approaches we can take to help brainstorm and shape your concept. You can identify the purpose, audience connection, idea generation techniques. You can do mind mapping. You can do free writing. You can questions to spark ideas. You can do all of that here. You got research and inspiration in here. And you can also refine your core ideas. You can do all of that with this new option that I added in up here. If we want to work on, let's say I'm going to select A, content structure. And I'm going to just do this without starting a new session, because you can go back and forth in and out of each one of these. All right. And then you can outline your main ideas. And this is all of the work that you can do before you even get into the book writing process. So you can already have this stuff nailed down before you even get over there to that particular option there. All right. And it gives you different options that you can go through here. All right. You can outline your main ideas, gives you examples, structure the beginning, the middle, and the end. You can also do your chapter breakdowns. You can do all of that here. You can work on your table of contents. And give you some examples here. You can do focus on engagement. You can do iterate and adjust on that one. All right. And let's come back out, and I'm going to show you the quick image part. This is something new. I hit my limit for 8:30. What time is it? Oh, I'm dead in the water. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. But
okay, yeah.
If you could just
hit my limit. Say what now?
No, if you could just explain it from here, can you do that?
Yeah. Y'all can do that. It's pretty self-explanatory. When you select that option there, it's just super simple. The GPT will ask you different questions about what type of image that you want. And all you have to do is just give it a basic description of the type of image that you want, and it'll generate the image for you. It also gives you the option, which is one of the things, if you guys notice, I like to put in most of my GPTs, is the ability to upload an image as well and use that as a reference. So if you found an image that you like, you say, hey, I like this particular style for my children's book, then you can upload that particular image as a reference, and the GPT will replicate that image 90% close to it. I don't never try to get my GPTs to do on 100% because I try to respect people's work, but it'll get you close enough to it where you can go in and tweak it and modify it and kind of make it your own without plagiarizing somebody's artistic work for the most part. So that's pretty much how that one works. Those are the two new options that I've added into. I ran out of this time right here because I've been working on this thing all day trying to get these last minute tweaks in. And anybody who's already purchased the GPT, those new options are already updated and available as an upgrade to the GPT now. So once they log in, they'll already see those two new options already. So they're functioning now.
Okay, great. Do anyone have any questions for Adrian? Miss Telemaid, do you see any? Sarai, go ahead.
I'm not seeing any in the Facebook, and I'm not seeing any in the chat.
Okay.
I need that GPT though. Yes.
And I think Sarai had a question, and then Lydia.
I didn't have a question. I was just saying I love it, but it's those updates in the tester one, Adrian.
In the demo,
Uh-huh.
I have some other stuff in the demo that I'm working on. I'll go ahead and say it. I got another option that I'm going to be upgrading once I finish beta testing it, where the fourth option will be able to do marketing. So in the demo, yeah, that option is available in that one, but it's not ready for public release right now because I still have some tweaks I have to make to it.
No, I meant the options that you got right there, the new ones that you discussed today.
Oh yeah. Those are fully functional and ready to go. They've already been upgraded and uploaded, and everybody who's purchased a GPT have access to those right now.
Okay.
Miss Jeanette asks, do you have an example of one of your books?
Of one of the books that I'm writing, if I can upload, I don't have. What I do with it is I use it to rewrite PLR and MRR documents. That's my big thing with it, okay? Because that was one of the issues that a lot of people was running into, and that was the motivation behind creating it. And then I just kept fleshing it out because I knew some people like to write books from scratch and so on and so forth. But because I sell digital products, my thing was I'm not trying to reinvent the wheel, and I don't have time to sit down and just write a lot of books from scratch. So I can go and purchase a ton of these PLR books off of Etsy and other places, and I purchased some PLR memberships through a few sites. So, and I got my own brand style, my own tonality, my own brand flavor, and I have my own fonts. I have certain things that I like to use in my marketing material. So as opposed to purchasing those materials and just throwing a new cover on them, I don't do that. So what I do is I take those PLR and those MRR documents, depending on what type of license you get with that. You know, you guys know there are certain licenses that you have to watch how those licenses are structured in terms of what you can do with them. So as long as I got the right license and I can go in and just turn it out and make it do whatever I want it to do, then I take those documents and I go in and I completely rewrite them. I give them a fresh rewrite that by the time you get that PLR document, it is nothing like the one that you purchased. And that's the main thing. And because the GPT can do it so fast, you can knock so many of those documents out, and you can literally go in and upgrade those documents and make them even better than the ones that you purchased. And that was my primary purpose for that's the primary way that I use the GPT, is rewriting those documents. And I got some new products that I'm going to be releasing on my website and on my Etsy store, where I'm going to be offering PLR and MRR products that I went in and recreated and just kind of shifted them. And I've took some that I've took more than one PLR and MRR document and combined it into one course like that. So there's so many different ways that you can do with it. You can do with this GPT for the most part. I hope that answers the question.
Cool. Miss Lydia had a question, and Jeanette and Todd, they want to know where's the link at to your website.
I think I had shared it with TaylorMade and Kelly.
Yes,
it's right now.
It's already
it's on
in
my
the
Etsy
chat,
store now.
but I will put it in again.
Yeah.
Okay. Lydia, go on ahead. X.
Adrian, I'm not sure if I misunderstood what you said, but did you say that I can take a picture that I've created or that I have and upload it to this and have it expound on what I want it to say as far as writing a book?
No. For the option to upload an image was for creating illustrations. Because I know that a lot of people who have purchased a GPT who have reached out to me, writing children's books are a big thing right now. Okay. So that was one of the options that I put in because somebody asked that on a live 2 weeks ago. And this was an answer to that question. So you can upload an image. Let's say you got an image of like a Pixar or DreamWorks type image or any type of illustration that you find, and you want to create an image like that. You take that image, you upload it, the GPT will analyze it, extract the details from it, and then replicate a version of that image. Not an identical, but a version of it that you can use. Right.
Okay.
Right.
Gotcha.
And that's just one option. That's just one option with that.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Great. And thank you, sir. All
Yes, sir.
right, then. Okay. And like I always say, you really above you're above my pay grade. So
no, man.
I don't think I would have had all of that written in, my GPTs. I just strictly deal with the art part of it, So I want to say thank you, for taking the time to come in and sharing us with you. And we really appreciate that. Miss Taylor Maid, who we got up next?
Yes, sir. Well, at this time, sir, I do believe we need to get Miss T Weaver.
But before we bring her on, can we do this?
We do need to do that.
All right, then. Released in 1982. Girl, You Knocked Me Out. You got to give me the artist and the song, the name of the song, in a question format.
Anybody on the panel can answer this too. The panel can answer this.
The panel can answer it too.
On Facebook can answer this and YouTube. Anybody can answer it. Anybody can get it.
Yep.
So
and I will do a photo dump.
Drop it.
Okay.
Can you repeat the whole question, please?
Okay, released in 1982. Girl, you knocked me out. Girl, you knocked me out.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Girl, you knocked me out.
Oh, you're almost there.
I know the tune, but I don't know who it is.
Oh.
Miss Candake, oh, almost got it. You asked the question.
Who is the Gap Band? I see it. Lydia. Who is the Gap Band? Okay, then. What's the name of the song? What's the name? Outstanding. Saray got it.
I got it. I
All right, congratulations.
I thought y'all had it.
All right, now.
All right, then.
I got it before Sugar.
Okay.
Listen, y'all took it away from me last time because I ain't put in question form and gave you that. So you better send out 2 image bundles, William. I want my image bundle.
You got it. Lakeisha always win everything. Every time she always win everything.
Lakeisha win everything. You banned Lakeisha.
Okay, I would definitely have that image bump. Oh boy, I can't even talk now. Lakeisha, you got me messed up over here. Okay. I would definitely you get the bundle too. You get the bundle as well. All right then. Okay. Now Miss Taylor Maid, who we got up next?
We have Miss Wonderful, Miss T Weaver.
Miss T Weaver. Okay, Miss T Weaver. For some reason, people said I've been doing it the wrong way. I changed up somehow. So this is what we're gonna do. When I say who house is this?
Oh no.
You say T Weaver. Okay. Now, when I say who house is this? Once again, T Weaver. Who house is this?
T Weaver.
All right, then she said it quick too. Just
yeah.
All right, go T. Well, Miss T Weaver, you have the mic.
Good evening, everyone. I'm here today to demonstrate a story book telling GPT I created. And before I start, I want to give you guys a little snippet and a video. It's about 30 seconds long. can share my screen. Share my, yeah.
It's Regina. Ooh, hey, girl.
So you guys ready?
Yes, we are.
Because I know people in Harmony Divine Design and AI Fusion has seen this quite a bit this week, and part 3 was supposed to come out today, but it hasn't made it out yet.
Well, that's okay. We want to see it again.
Okay. And here it is. This just a little snippet.
Jazz music, the dim candlelight, the storm outside. It all soft jazz music, the dim candlelight, the storm outside. It all created a kind of intimacy she wasn't prepared for. She suddenly became aware of how close they were sitting, the warmth of his body next to hers, and the way his eyes hadn't left her since he sat down. The air between them thickened, charged with something unspoken. The soft jazz music, the dim candlelight, the storm outside. It all created a kind of intimacy she wasn't prepared for.
Miss T, I thought I would almost had to hit that parental control thing.
That's the whole idea.
I was like, wait a minute now. I didn't know this was PG, not R, but okay. It's getting hot in here. So all right then. Okay then. All right then, Miss Weaver, you get the mic back.
Okay, so I created a GPT for adults. And all the stories that you can make for adults. It's on a genre of, as you see, romantic, mystery, any writing genre. And I just like this one particular, the romantic one.
Oh yeah, it definitely was that.
So, my GPT is called Crafted Stories Created for You and by You. It will give you romantic, a mystery, and those who are writing their own novels, they can use this to research how to write a novel, who's a good publisher, and different writing styles. And this one right here, you put your name in, and the GPT will create a story around your name. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to do a short, I'll say 50-word romantic novel story. Somebody give me a subject or a place.
I would, but I'm kind of afraid of saying anything now. I'm gonna let Miss Sugar do
not
that.
Gonna let you get too deep.
Miss Sugar,
real quick, Miss T, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Clear your bar out.
Well, I always forget to do that. Okay. There.
Boom.
Okay.
All right.
Now, she had a question. Can you ask your question again, Miss T?
Give me an idea or a situation or a plot for something romantic.
Okay, I'm gonna let Miss Tellermaid or Sugar do that.
Okay. How about you said a plot? Like a scene?
Yeah, a short one because I'm running down on minutes over here, so it can't be too long.
Okay, go on, Sugar, because I know you got something on your head right now.
Go ahead, Sugar.
Actually, I don't. I was trying to think.
Okay, we gonna say
I really was.
We gonna say.
Let's do, since we got travel agents on here, let's do something with a story, a vacation story or something, like maybe a couple who met up on separate vacations and got together. How about that?
Okay, I got y'all.
All right then. Whew. Lord have mercy. I had to cover baby bear ears.
Romantic couple
Yeah, we didn't talk about Stella got her groove back. What went down when they met? And we didn't talk about that. We ain't gonna talk about that.
Cut it out. Romantic couple meeting on a Greece cruise. Let's make that a divorced couple real
Oh,
quick.
oh wow, you really putting a twist on this.
Oh yeah, you're on a Greece cruise.
Well, I sure hope they go to Santorini.
A Greece cruise.
Beautiful.
I'll say 150 words in conclusion.
Baby bear, cover your ears.
And
You need to
create
leave the room altogether.
image
Oh, we.
for this story.
Okay.
So that's how fast it goes. It's called Tidal Sailing into the Past. As the sun dipped below the horizon, casting a golden hue over the Aegean Sea, Michael and Vanessa stood on the deck of their Greece cruise. The gentle waves mirrored the turbulence of their emotions. Once these sunsets had been their favorite part of the day, a symbol of their shared dreams, but today they were here to finalize their divorce. And it goes into more of the story and it creates the image from the story.
Oh wow, they must have some money. They went all the way to Greece to finalize it. Wow. Okay.
Take me.
I would have did that over a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
I'm weak.
Oh, gosh.
Does anybody have any question?
Yeah, I want to know. Do the guy in the picture? Do they got a brother? Can we double? Can I go on a vacation with them?
Sure, if you jump in the stream.
Oh boy, that's a good one.
You have to put yourself in text form and then input yourself into the instructions.
We're gonna make sugar a prompt.
And then,
Yeah.
right.
Well,
Yeah, we're gonna make sugar a prompt and then put it on up in there.
well, let's let Mr. Todd and Miss Jeanette give us a idea. They can unmute themselves.
What?
Hi.
Yeah, give us an idea for this one.
Well, with our membership, you can go anywhere in the world.
Okay.
So
Name a place.
I like tropical places, definitely.
Okay.
So Greece was a really big one that everybody goes on. What do you think? Actually,
Barbados.
Okay, good one. Barbados. I like that.
yeah.
Even I don't. Barbados.
Barbados. I mean, it's literally, you can name it and we have it. So
Okay.
I need to get with you, Miss T. I need to borrow your GPT for a game. Yeah, I have a game now that I think I want to make with this GPT, and I need to talk to you about this, ma'am.
But
Lakeisha, you had a question.
Somebody requested the young man's brother. Isn't that guy divorced now? Go after him. He's got money, obviously.
Yeah, he does.
Oh.
What's the brother's name?
Doesn't matter. This guy's divorced and he's got a bunch of money.
Oh yeah.
Right, you say it don't matter what his name is, huh?
But it's his brother though, right? To his ex-wife.
Well, there you go.
This is getting
I just added the brother.
This is getting.
Yeah.
He looking for sugar.
The
brother is looking for sugar though. He can't find sugar.
Can we get a close up? Can we get a close up of the brother's face?
Yeah, he's a little bit older, so I think he's got more money.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Look at
you
that
see,
suit he's
he's
wearing.
he
You ain't
looking for
making it
sugar.
no better. You ain't
D-
making it no better. We
I,
already up here acting
I,
up.
I like Todd.
I'm afraid to ask any more questions because I don't know what's going to happen here.
They're going to meet on the other side of that island in the background.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Not doing Diddy.
Does he also have a cousin?
Uh-oh. Oh, wait a minute now, Miss Lydia. We can't keep adding more and more
Yeah,
people
look,
to the scene.
looking
This,
for sugar. He can't find sugar. You
yeah,
see him
this
looking.
this is not the after dark.
Well, the cousin is going to be a deep sea fisherman.
Oh, okay.
Oh, dear God.
Oh Lord.
Is there any questions now? Now you got two couples over there.
All right then. Okay then. Oh my goodness,
I
this is a
like it.
good one. This
Nah,
is
get
good.
that woman out of there. I didn't mean that. I meant a male cousin.
Put them on the beach in Hawaii.
3 men and a woman is what Lydia is saying.
Ugh.
Now, Lydia, what you really talking about, Miss Lydia?
Well, you know,
I did not.
I'm planning my own book, so
Can't be sharing with the cousin. That don't work.
Okay. Well,
Oh yeah, we had the right.
well, Miss T, we're gonna have to have you on more often. You really done made this live.
yes, you have it. I can read for you.
Yeah. Ooh, Miss Ooh. That's
Now,
who you
Miss
need
Lydia,
to
now
have do
you
your
reading for me. We
voiceovers for
got
your
work to
book.
do now.
Yep.
They're going to
Y'all
have to
can't
meet
have
on
my
the
Miss
beach.
Lydia not yet.
They're going to have to meet on the beach with a campfire
Miss
Lord have
and a
mercy.
bottle of champagne.
Yeah, write that down for us, Miss T.
What?
Meeting
Hear it.
at. Can you repeat that, Mr. Todd?
Meet on the beach at a campfire with a bottle of champagne.
All right.
Okay.
That sound more PG-ish like.
Yes, we were getting a little bit out of control there.
Yeah.
It's PG until after that bottle of wine gone, but y'all go ahead.
Yeah, that's when the skinny dipping comes in, but don't spell skinny dipping.
Don't do that.
Right. I cannot with y'all.
I cannot believe this live went this way. Lord have mercy.
It's live on Facebook page.
Well,
And YouTube. Don't forget YouTube.
Gotta keep it clean.
Oh, she added a blanket. Okay.
Uh-oh.
see, you got to sit on something.
Okay, you know what?
That sand gonna be everywhere.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Oh, that is nice.
Wait,
Yeah,
What
that
happened
is
to
nice.
the woman? What happened to the gal?
Or
She's slipping.
dude.
Yeah, that's all dudes. Yeah, I didn't know that.
We're not
Yeah.
doing Diddy here. Let's change this.
They're all
I need a
college
different kind
buddies.
of party.
They're all
Okay.
college
Can you
buddies.
add 4 women?
It
on
wasn't
there?
any
Drinking.
baby oil.
Oh, dang.
He was off screen. He took the picture.
We don't want to get kicked off
Oh,
Facebook.
dang.
They look oiled up.
Oh my goodness.
Talking about baby oil.
Oh my goodness.
4 women belly dancers.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Now see, they over there waiting. They think they dreaming about the dudes.
See?
There you go.
Oh, okay. Whew, boy, this is one GPT right here.
Those are nice
Well,
images
Yeah.
for real though. They still nice.
Yeah,
Those are very
it-
nice images.
They
Yeah,
are
I love
beautiful.
the background.
Me too.
Well, is this GPT for sale?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Link already in the
What
chat.
rating did you put on it?
There's no rating because you are the one that's creating the
You
story.
created.
Oh, okay. All right then. You create your own story. All right then.
Yes, let me get
Woo.
my hands on this, Miss T. It's missing. No,
you
okay.
say,
I
Sugar?
hollered too, Miss Ann. I hollered too, because this GPT just did something. Yeah, but yeah, holler at me, Miss T. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
We talk about
well,
it.
do anyone have any questions for Miss T. Weaver? Okay, now.
Somebody already asked for the link on Facebook, and I already dropped that.
I think
Our
all the
views just
questions
went
were
up.
answered.
But one thing I have to say, with all joking aside, if you're going to do a spicy romantic one, make sure before you start writing, ask Chatty to take you right up to their policy.
Oh, okay.
Okay, because if you don't, you'll be in violation. So ask them to take it right up to your policy, and then you can take it and transfer it over to a document and finish writing it out.
Okay,
That's what I
cool.
have been doing. I'll let it take me right up to that point, and then I'll take it out and add what I need to add to it and finish it off that way and
Yeah,
chat it.
because basically their point is like PG-14.
Yeah.
No, they point. A lot of that is all them. That wasn't me. A lot of that was all them.
Okay, cool. Well, I really
But
appreciate.
I'm just saying, to be on the safe side for you don't get in trouble, you can ask them and take it to that point.
Yeah, Baby Bear is over here traumatized.
Baby Bear should be in bed.
All right, then. Well, Miss Weaver, I really appreciate you. So we're gonna have to give you a round of applause. You did a wonderful job.
Thank you.
You are so welcome. I can wipe the sweat off my face now and get me a drink of water and some ice.
Was you over there blushing? Did that GPT make you blush?
It must have did. All right,
Put your,
then, Miss.
put your camera on. Let us see.
He want to see. That's not who said that.
And you know what? I'm glad y'all say that because I'm going to be doing faceless content.
That's actually what time it is.
Yeah, it is. Okay, well then let me get started on that. All right.
Yeah, he never show his face, so he knows what he doing with the faceless content. He never show his face.
Okay, what I'm gonna do, everybody. The reason why I started the faceless content because for somehow I am monetized on Facebook, so I am getting a little bit from that. So I'm just trying to create another source of revenue. So what I'm going to do is I am going to share my screen once I get this up here. Okay. Can everybody see my screen?
Yes, sir.
All right, then. And I'll close out some of these windows. And I'm going to work with something that I was already working on, that I already set up. As you can see, I did some. So I'm going to go down and I'm just going to start this process over again so you can see exactly what I'm doing here. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to select these 4 and I'm going to open them up in Photoshop. All right. Now, as we know, with the way that the layout is 9:16 that you're doing with shorts. The reason why I'm doing shorts is because, you get people have a short attention span. So when you have some content that is too much in it, they tend to tune off. So basically, the first thing I want to do is I want to make sure that my images are set up in the right way in the 9:16. So the first thing I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna take my crop tool. I'm gonna raise it up probably round about halfway up with the rule of thirds, and I'm gonna let it go. Now I'm gonna go into a generative expand. So what I want to do is I want to expand this picture. The reason why I'm doing it is because I'm giving it a little bit more canvas to work with when I take it over to my generator. So I'm going to generate that. It's going to take a couple of moments. To work. All right. Now, as you can see, that it gives you 3 different options. Okay. Now, this first option is pretty much not, I would say maybe not correct because it has this little arch that's right here on his helmet, which is I don't really like that much. So what I would do is I would look for the best one. That one has a little bit more. That could be his shield. His shield. That's what I'm thinking. All right, now I'm going to choose this picture. The reason why I'm choosing this picture because I want to show you what you can actually do in Photoshop. So basically, here I have my actions, and an action is just like a pre-setting. It's setting it up so I don't have to go through a lot of different steps. So I'm gonna click my action. All right, now the action did two things. It flattened it, and also too it changed the levels of the image, so it made it brighter. Other words, now what I can do here is I can go into my filters because I want to make that helmet a little bit rounder because right now it just looked like it's just squared off. So I'm gonna go into liquify because I want to change the way that helmet look. So now if you can actually see that little circle right there, okay, and what I want to do is I want to make the size just a little bit bigger, probably a little bit smaller than the size of the helmet. Now, if I just take it and push it up just a little bit on both sides, you can see that I'm making the helmet more rounder and it's not flat. So what I will do is I will hit OK on that. Now, you see the helmet is, where it's supposed to be, but you know what? That little tip right there, I really don't like that little tip right there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back into my liquify option, and now I'm going to readjust the size, make it a little bit smaller, and I just want to get rid of that little tip right there. So you see I got rid of that little tip. I hit OK, and then you look at it, it's back the way that I want it to be. But what it did was it just made the image, it gave the image a little bit more canvas. That's what I want to do to create, to make sure that when I take it up into the tool that I'm using to do my faceless content, it have more real estate to work with. All right then. Now, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to show you how you can set it up for your actions. So what we're going to do is we're just going to go into the history. I'm going to start it all over again. And I am going to create a new action. So here's a plus button. I hit that right there, and you see action 4. Now you can change the name of it, and I'm just going to type in fire. So that would indicate, what action that I'm working with now. So I hit record on that. So say like if I want to do this, I go into my adjustments. I'm going into level. And what I want to do is I want to manually control my levels. So my mids, I'm going to bring it up just a little bit. Now, as you can see that I'm bringing up my mids, now it has more like a haze into it. So to get rid of that haze, all I have to do is just bring my darks down just a little bit. So that looks a lot better. So right now it made the image pop. That was the original one, and that's the new version. Now with this, you don't really want to overdo it when you're working in Photoshop because it won't look correct. All right then. Now my next thing that I'm going to do here is I'm going to hit OK, and I'm going to stop it right here. So now I'm going to go into my history, and I'm going to click off of that. And then you see, once I click this play button, it makes the changes for me automatically. So let's do this again. So I'm going to go with the open. I'm gonna change my 1/3. I'm gonna go up halfway into the 1/3. They call it the 1/3 rule. I'm gonna center my image the way I want it. I'm gonna expand the image. And it's going to take a little time to expand. All right, then. Now, as you see that on this one, it kind of did it just right. So that's good. So we're going to go with that one. And what we want to do is we're going to go in actions. I'm going to go back into my first one. Okay. Now the image is already flattened. Now, after it's flattened, I am going to save it as, we're going to save this as 1B or 1A because we already have image 1 that's already saved. And then I'm hit my OK. So now what I want to do is I want to set up the second one. And actually all these images were set up in ChatGPT. Do anybody have any questions while this expand? Okay. Kind of like that. I'm going to check the other ones.
Questions?
No questions?
Yeah, you had a lot of hearts going up.
Oh, okay then. All right. Once again. Now, the reason why I have flattened image in it, because if I don't flatten it, the images are in layers. So right now I have 2 different layers. I'm going to show that to you right now. You see that box right there? What it's doing is circling the expand. So it's actually 2 layers. And let me see if I can go into the layer part. Okay, I can't find it. Let me see here. Okay, I can't find it in the thing. So, but as you can see, it has 2 different layers. So what I want to do is I want to flatten that layer. Now, as I flatten, I'm able to work with it. Okay. So we're going to save this as 2A. Okay. I really love this image right here. What I want to do is I want to center the image, cancel. We want to center the image. Okay. Probably right about there. Bring it up halfway into the rule of thirds, which is the first third. Expand, generate. All right, then. Now, with this one right here, you can see that the propeller is a little bit too long. So we don't really like that. But we have 3 choices. I kind of like that little burst right there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going ahead and pick that one. All righty. So we're going to flatten that. Make sure everything's flat. Now, what we can do here is a couple of different ways we can get rid of this. And one way that when you first start out is called cloning. So basically what cloning is, I'm going to basically just take part of the image and I'm going to draw over that part of the image to match what I want to erase. So what I would do is I'll hit my options if you have a Mac, and all I do is just basically just cover over it like that so much. Now, as you see, we got a little bit of distortion here. Now, for this distortion, what I can do is I can go into my remove tool, and now all I want to do is make sure I just highlight that part right there because I want it to blend a little bit more. We're going to check something here. kind of went out. I want to make sure it's flattened. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit more. All right, then. That's pretty much like it should be, that propeller. And say like if I want to do little bit more to it, so I can go back into my liquefy right here, and I can just basically just move it the way I want to move it. And hit OK. All right. Now I'm going to go right here, and I just want to get rid of that. I just want it to blend a little bit more. Okay, kind of brought that blade back again. We're going to try it one more time. If it's not, okay, we're going to go into our clone. Okay, it kind of brought it back, but it messed that cloud up a little bit, but that's okay. So we're going to save as, and this would be our third one. Okay. Now, oh, this image, I really love this image. When this image came out, it was really nice. 1/3, we're going to send our image, and we're going to hit generate. And this will be our fourth image. Okay, great. I'm just going to check it. See which one I like the best. I like this one the best. I like this one better. Okay, we're going to flatten it. File. Save as. And this one is going to be 4A. Okay, now I have all my images processed. So okay. All right, what I'm having a problem is moving my screen over, so let me get it moved over here. All right. Now the program I use is Copter, and I hit new video. So I already have myself a set. I'm just going to copy just 2 paragraphs, and I'm going to put it, my script, which is your script. I'm going to paste the script in here. Okay, as you can see, it 10 credits. Now I'm going to pick Adam.
Why we say bless you when some
because Adam is right now is one of the most popular ones. So now I'm change my aspect ratio 9:16, and I am going to pick. Yep. So now it's going to create me a video with all those options in it. But what it's going to do is going to automatically give me some images. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually change those images. Do anybody have any questions why it does this? Miss Tellermaid, do anybody have any questions?
Awesome, informative though.
No, not that I'm seeing right now. No.
Oh, okay.
William,
Yes.
Is this going to give you the video for the individual pictures, or is it going to give you for the 4?
Well, it might give me more than 4, but I'm only going to use the 4 that I created.
Okay.
So what I'm gonna do is going to give you 4, what they suggest, but I'm gonna change it to once it comes up. I don't know why it's taking this long. I only did 2 paragraphs. And one thing that you can also do is you can, like if you create a GPT and you create an image for the GPT, you can just ask it to create a story. Your prompt will be create a story that match this image. That will be your prompt. And then you can have it dramatic, or you could put the little things that you want the story to be about, just like Miss T. Weaver did.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm not sure why it's taking so long, so I'm gonna open up another one while it does that. So I just want to show one that I've already done. So that one is still working. Well, this is the one that I did for that one already. And as you can see, it gave me my wording. It gave my highlight. I don't know how the music is going to come over when I play this.
The night sky glowed an angry orange as flames.
Miss Telemae, do you hear actually, do it sound muffled or anything?
Smoke billowed into the
No,
air.
it sounds
I hear
good.
it. I hear it. Yeah, I hear it just fine.
The fire
Okay.
crackled and roared, swallowing everything.
Can you give
in
it a
its
little
path.
more volume though?
Sirens blared.
I can try to do that. I don't know if it's going to
world
actually
seemed to be
happen.
crumbling under the weight of the inferno. And yet,
Did the volume go up?
A little bit, yeah.
a man
Okay.
moved with unshakable purpose.
Okay. I'm going to let it play just a little bit more.
Tall, broad-shouldered, and carved from stone, his soot-covered face was framed by a helmet bearing the scars of countless battles with fire. His power.
But with this right here, this tool, it allows you to create your shorts. One thing that I'm doing also with this, I actually put my prompts in there. So I offer the free prompt. The good thing about doing that is when they look at the video, they have to look almost at the whole video to get the prompt from that. Let's go back to this one and see if it did it. Okay. Yeah, what it did its thing. So we actually have everything we need right here. As you see, I'm going through certain images. So what I want to do is I want to adjust my images. So let me do this again here. Let me click on this one right here. Upload. And we're going to change the image. And the first one we're going to get is 1A. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and delete that one. The second one, we'll do the same thing with that. We'll upload 2A. Or let it do its thing. And we're going to do the fourth one. Now, one thing that you can do with this, even though I only have 4 images, what I can is I could just keep recycling the images, just keep uploading the image to fill up all these extra spaces. Okay, but for this tutorial, I am just going to do the 4 images, and I'm just going to let it play out. Okay, upload. And we're going to go for 4A. So now, as you see that we have our 4 images, I am going to just let this play for a little bit so you can
The
see.
night sky glowed an angry orange as flames erupted from the heart of the city's towering apartment building. Smoke billowed into the air, black and suffocating, blotting out the stars. The fire crackled and...
Now, I know the images don't match actually the wording, but you can create so many images, and all you have to do is just change those images around to match the wording. Now, one thing that I like to do is I actually like to change my phrase. So I'm going to bring it down to 3 words, and I am going to position it probably at 65 or 70. We're going to do 70, and I'm going to raise this up to 100 so everybody can see it. So that's one thing that you can do. Now the music, you can add your own music to it. Right here, this one right here is a popular music now. I don't know if you can hear that correctly or right. Okay, so we picked our music. Now we want to go over to the overlay. I don't really like anything that's going on in my images, so what I want to do is I want to just get rid of that out. Now for the music, one thing that I forgot to mention with the music, what you want to do is you want to bring it down. I say probably about 20%. And the reason why you want to do that is you don't want the music to overpower what he's saying. So let me just start this over again and let's see if it does
The
that.
night sky glowed an angry orange as flames erupted from the heart of the city's towering apartment building. Smoke billowed into the air, black and suffocating, blotting out the stars. The fire crackled and roared, swallowing everything in its path.
Okay, now I'm pretty much done with this. So now I'm going to go to the export part. I'm going to remove, because I have the paid program, the paid part of it. I'm going to remove the watermark because we really don't want a watermark. And then I'm going to hit export the video. Now, what it does is giving you three options: to download, TikTok, and YouTube. This right here makes it so quick to do that because it's giving you your options, and all you have to do is just make sure that you get the links to your different social media, and then install it into it. Now it's ready to download, but I can actually go into TikTok. Now a lot of things that I do is I actually go ahead and publish it. I don't want to waste no time with that. So basically, I set my account. I have a title ready, and then I set the privacy. Okay, which is public, everyone. That's what I would do. And then I'll turn the comments on, and then all I have to do is hit publish to TikTok. And then for YouTube, the same way, I have it. Put your title in there, public, your description, and then your keywords, which is separated by commas. And that's basically it on how I, create those shorts like that. Do anybody have any questions? No?
Jeanette and Todd said, wow, super cool. Thank you so much for the tutorial. This is incredible.
Mm-hmm.
And that was it. You got parts.
Okay, then I guess I did a wonderful job with explaining everything. Miss Saray, you have any questions? I guess I have to do what my teachers used to do to me.
No, but this was awesome. I'll be watching the replay
Oh,
so I can pay more attention.
oh, okay.
But this was very good. I did see the beginning of it. I meant
Okay.
back in the kitchen. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay then. Miss Kelly, did you have any questions, or Mr. Dean?
No, I'm good.
You good?
Yeah.
Mr. Todd, did you have any questions?
Yeah, I've got a definitely question. You have an amazing talent, obviously, but how is this monetizable? I mean, you're putting a short out there on social media platforms. How do you get paid for the amount of time that you're putting into these 4 little pictures?
Well, I just actually started on this part of it. So the way that I get monetized is, let me show you. Okay, I don't want to really go on to that one right here. Okay, as you see, I have a professional dashboard. Can everybody see my screen?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, then right here, let's see here. We're going to go to content. Okay. All right, then. So as you can see the engagement, but the more engagement that you get, and if anyone gives you like the stars, you receive money off of those, those stars. Let me go here, pay out. Okay. Right now, this is all I'm earning on this one right here, and that's because I just started on it, which is $2.70. But it's another source of income if you have this. Just think, you have this right here. Then I have a couple of other places. I have an Etsy shop, and not only that, I teach and I train as well. So it's just like another source of income. So if you have Facebook, YouTube, I would definitely, you would definitely want to go into those things. So I'm going into my channel right here, and I'm gonna go. So right here, I have a couple of things that I added. These right here are my my free prompts that I deliver, that I have.
Free image prompt, a singular oil painting.
And as you can see with the images that comes up, you have your prompt inside the video itself. So you have to look at the whole video to get that. I hope that answered your question, Mr. Todd.
Yes, you're doing marvelous, and Jeanette and I are all about multiple sources of income. You betcha.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much.
Oh, you're welcome.
Do any of you do marketing for small businesses?
I don't, but is
we do have two
Kim?
Is Kim still on? I don't think.
Yeah, I see. Kim is still here. Kim?
Oh, okay. Yep.
Is she? Okay, she just went away, so I don't know if she. Okay,
Yeah.
but yes, it's a couple of people here that does that.
Yeah, what you guys do is amazing, and I think it would be really beneficial to like small businesses
Mm-hmm.
to create their sort of brand and that sort of thing. So I'm floored about what I'm seeing tonight. This is really crazy cool.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just because of TaylorMade. Woohoo!
Yeah, most definitely.
This morning and said, "Hey, you need to jump on this." Okay.
Well, I really appreciate you coming to the show. Let's see here. Can they gonna let me on? Got to watch what they come up with. And this right here is my other channel on TikTok, and as you see, I have the different shorts that I have on there too, and the videos that I have on there too as well. Well, I am going to stop sharing my screen. All right then. Okay. Now, Miss Tellermaid, who we got up next?
We have you giving away an image dump.
Oh, okay. Another image dump. Dump.
Second one.
Okay. Released in 1980. I Just Wanna Rock. All right. Last week, the questions were so easy. Everybody was getting them. So I had to go back into my vault or go back when I was younger. And I'm 60 now. So, I went way back. Okay. I just wanna rock. I
screenshot
just wanna rock.
Of that document when you shared your screen. You had revealed your questions.
Okay. I mean, y'all can't see it now, can? Am I right?
Oh no! I can't
Oh,
see
okay
it.
then.
Saying I should have screenshotted it.
Yeah, you should have got it. You caught me slipping. I just wanna rock you.
Oh, Miss T.
I can't keep going.
It looked like Dean.
What did Dean say?
Dean is thinking. T said Michael Jackson rocked with you, but I don't think
that's not it.
No,
That's not it.
No.
Lydia said who
I
is
know the
Twisted
next line.
Sister.
No, it's I was gonna say that, but I'm gonna give a clue. Don't you stop.
Okay.
And it has a baby bear in it too.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. Somebody's humming it out.
Yeah. I know the song. I don't know who it is, but I know the
Oh, wait a
song.
minute. I know the song.
Lydia said, "Who is Twisted Sister?" I just
No.
want
No,
That's not it.
no.
to.
Mr. Todd, do you want to take a crack at it?
Ted Nugent.
Okay. Almost there. All right, then.
Miss Ann said last week was much easier.
I know.
That's why he did.
Almost there. Peaches and her. Almost there. Almost there.
1980.
Yep.
Well, you gotta put
In
the
the
song
1980, I just want to rock you all night. I told you I couldn't sing. Oh,
people.
there you go. But you got to say who is Yabo.
That's it.
That's it. That's it. That's it.
Y'all, bro.
All right. Don't
was
stop
Linda.
the music. That's it. Just send me a message in my Facebook Messenger, and I'll make sure that you get that photo dump sometime tomorrow morning. That's all I need.
Yay, Linda.
Congratulations, Linda. All right then. Well, Miss May, who we have up next?
Well, up next we do have let me see if she's still with us. Yes, she is still with us. We have Miss Crystal Castile.
All right. All right then.
I'm gonna demonstrate her GPT today, but I do just want, if she's able, if she can just come on and talk about it while I'm demonstrating.
Yeah, because we want her to introduce herself too as well. If she's there. Miss Crystal, are you there? Okay. Well, I don't know. She might be a little camera shy. So, Miss Teleme, go ahead and demonstrate her
So
GPT.
This is Miss Crystal's elegant Christmas holiday cup. She has 4 conversation starters. She got show me what you got. Boom, boom. She is gazing into his eyes. She's smiling, and then she's kissing him on the cheek. She's kissing him on the cheek.
Uh-oh. Is this one of them GPTs where I have to put a rating on it?
I don't know.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
I start playing.
Baby
around
bear,
with
close your ears.
Don't forget to remove the URL.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Thank you, ma'am. You are a gem. Hey.
Hey.
Okay, so
And hold on, you might have to continue doing it every time you generate a new conversation.
Let's hope not. I don't want to. Okay.
Miss Teleme said she don't want to go through all those steps.
I want to go through all that. Okay, so we gonna go with she kissing him on the cheek. Ooh, she kissing him on the cheek. Come on, she kissing him on the cheek. Show me what you got. Boom, boom.
And you got to specify which cheek. Oh, oops. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that.
Wow. Wow. You said that.
Oops.
You said that. Okay. I like them. And then hold on. Boom.
See,
there she go.
See, Miss T, we would.
So come on through with it.
That is nice. Color coordinated.
Look at his tight pants.
You still up here blaming me for stuff.
Yeah, I definitely was gonna blame you for what I just said. I'm sorry, y'all. Miss Weaver made me do it.
So underneath the images, it says, "Embrace your own journey and let love be your compass. Each step taken with gratitude is a step towards self-empowerment. Today, take time to write in your journal about one moment that made you feel proud of yourself this year. Reflect on how it made you stronger. Close your eyes for a 2-minute meditation, visualizing warmth and joy wrapping around you like a comforting embrace. Smile and breathe in deeply."
All right.
Did that feel good? Did y'all do it? Felt
Yeah.
good. Felt good. No, y'all didn't. Don't lie.
Now,
Right?
what
You ain't
other
got
what other options she have for us? She
okay.
has more
So
options.
she has these, but I like them. So she's gazing into his eyes as she kisses him softly on the cheek. She's leaning into him, her hand gently resting on his chest. She's standing on her tippy toes, reaching up for a playful kiss. She liked the kiss. She's she's lightly holding his jawline, creating an intimate moment. She's resting her head on his shoulder while he smiles. She
Miss Tellermaid,
yeah.
if you keep reading, we're gonna have to change the rating.
Hey, look.
Okay.
Oh, try number 10, Kayla.
That's just the mood. That's where people was at today. People want
Okay.
it's that time. It's coming. It's that time. I'm telling you, that's why everybody needs to go ahead and just get them kits. Go ahead and get the romance kit. Let me help you right quick. You know what I'm saying? Everybody get pregnant this year. Everybody can. It's fine. It's fine. So I picked she's standing on her tippy toes, reaching up for a playful kiss. Why they can't kiss?
Because she's reaching for a playful kiss.
Now, one thing that you can do when it does that, Miss Tellermaid, you can tell it to modify it
Or you
so
could
it will
say
fit.
she's standing on her tiptoes with a kissy face.
Mm-hmm.
Modified with kissy face. I'll say that.
You can actually say modify to fit the policies, modify to fit the policies, something
Okay.
like that. Yeah.
Okay.
But it might. Let's see. It might work. Yep. Look like it's going to work. Cool.
Oh, I like that dress. Come on through. Come on through, girl. I like these dresses. Miss Crystal. I like these dresses, girl. You dressed her.
Thank you, Miss Crystal. This is a beautiful GPT.
Ooh, baby. Ooh. Yeah, this is my kind of, yep, that's my style. Y'all see that? Look at all that ambience. All that ambience.
Well,
So,
that suit is nice, but I couldn't wear that now. You know, if you'd have caught me in my 20s, yeah, I could wear a suit like that. You know.
so, Miss Regina, I know you here. So look, so I went mid journey, right? I tried to go play in mid journey. I think I did a little something, but I did just stick with my art style. I didn't, go all too crazy and nothing. I was. I'ma just show you. I'ma just show you what I do.
Oh Lord,
I'm
have mercy.
excited.
Yep.
I'm excited.
I'ma just show you what I do.
I'm excited and nervous at the same time because I
You
know Mid Journey been going a little wild lately.
Yeah,
Oh,
mid journey,
well,
mid
I
journey.
ain't gonna show y'all them.
Okay, all right then.
Well,
Hey.
show me them. Send them right to my inbox. Thank you. Oh, Facebook will flag you, so we have to get on Zoom or Messenger or something.
Yeah, you have to do it another way.
Can you still see my screen?
Yeah, we can see it great.
That is beautiful.
Yeah, that is nice.
Okay, so y'all do see it.
Mhm.
Okay, so these is some images that I had came,
Ooh.
when I was playing around in
Very
Miss
pretty.
Crystal's with her GPT in there. And they got look at them dresses, y'all. Oh my gosh.
I
So,
like.
right?
Nice
Oh,
Christmas
look.
cards. Oh, that one with
They
the
put the
picture, that
man-
couple right there. I want that
This
one.
one?
They put the couple in the back on the
Yes.
picture. Nice.
That's a nice Christmas card.
Yeah.
Okay, MJ.
Mm-hmm.
And you could put another picture in there. Yeah. Yep. I love that.
So I enjoyed this GPT. I can't wait to really get down with it and really make it sing to me because
Oh yeah, this is awesome.
yeah, these go crazy. And yeah. So this was the fun that I had just using my personal style, my stylization code. That's what it is, Regina.
Correct.
Okay. And then, I changed the chaos on them and the stylization on them and everything.
I see.
Mm-hmm. So, that was That was what it do with Miss Crystal's GPT. I want to go back over and chat right quick.
Well, just before you leave, I just want to do, because I am a photographer, I just
Yes.
wanted to explain a couple of things with the images that was going on. As you can see, that she's not centered. She's actually one third on the right hand side, or either one third on the left hand side. That's what you call a rule of thirds. I know if you have, like on your phones, you'll have like a little board that look like a tic tac toe board, and what that basically is showing you the rule of thirds. So the way you use the rule of thirds is you will actually place the image on one of those crosshairs. You have two at the top and then two at the bottom, and then that's how you will place the image. And it's supposed to, what it does, it just makes the image more appealing. It draws your eyes in a certain direction. Miss Tellerman, can you stop right there? Okay, the image that's on the right hand side, as you see, everything, yes, everything there is more like in a rule of thirds. So you can tell by the background image with the face, that's like your one third, that's your right third, and then the left image, the of her is on the left third. Now, if you look at, I don't know if that's a piano or what that is, or maybe a booth. That's what I'm thinking. But if you really look at it, you can see that it's centered at one third of the image. Not only that, you have a foreground. Okay. Oh, that's okay. You have a foreground. You have the subject itself, and then you have a background, and then that's something that we do as photographers when we taking pictures of people. We trying to make sure that we have all those different elements in there. So, do anybody have any questions on that before I let Miss Tellermaid go to the next one? Okay, if nobody, do you all?
There is a question, Taylor.
Yes.
They asked if, do you make calendars out of this?
Yes, ma'am. You can make with these GPTs. It don't just have to be this. It can be any one of the art GPTs. You can make calendars. You can make journals. You can put these images on shirts if you wanted to. You can put these images on anything. You can make them get crazy, get jiggy with it for the holidays. Make these placemats. Make these a table cover, a cloth. What's that thing? A tablecloth, table, whatever it is. Make them,
Runner.
fabric napkins. Yeah, that the fabric napkins. You can put those images on the fabric napkins, and just for decoration or whatever. Put them on Christmas stockings. You can use these images for a lot of things. So a calendar.
Affirmation cards, greeting
Yeah.
cards, a whole
Yep.
lot. You can do a lot with these.
You can do an absolute whole lot with these. I like this GPT. Miss Crystal, I think you did a really great job.
Yes, she
And yeah,
did.
see, I didn't even go crazy with all the different styles and everything. I just stuck to my normal, stuck to my usual, my basic, this is good for me because I'm still learning how to get around in mid journey anyway. So I'm just getting this down and Miss 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 Regina. Oh
Now,
hell wait.
M- Miss Regina always do something to me. She always start off with hint, hint. Now, Miss Regina, I know you went into Mid Journey with these images. So, can you show us one if you did?
No, I haven't, because Taylor didn't send me these, but if she
I
Uh
sent me,
will.
oh.
I'll play with it.
Uh oh. Uh oh. Miss Taylor, can you just send her one? She just need one. That's all.
I, hold
And then
on.
we could go to show her. That's her next one.
He said nothing but a word. So I'm gonna there right now, and then what I'm gonna do, I am gonna call Miss Kelly up. So then, while I'm getting these images over to Miss Regina, so she can, do the whammy bammy, and you know what I'm saying. And then, yep. So we just gonna uh bring up Miss Kelly, but
All
I
right then, Miss Kelly.
dropped Miss Crystal's GPT information, her order. And look at these. Oh, okay. Wait, no, wait. Hold on, y'all.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
You over there still playing with images, huh?
I'm it's not even that I'm just scrolling. Look at these.
Oh wow.
These go crazy. These go crazy. And I just
Yeah.
used one prompt. I just used the one prompt and got all of these
Oh
images.
wow.
And I used some of the images as style references and all of that's what it is, style reference, right? Yep. An image reference. Mm-hmm. And yep, and that's what I did. And that's how I came up with these. Yep. I just
Cool.
wanted y'all to see that.
Cool.
So if you don't mind, sir, if we can get if you
Miss
can make a
Kelly.
for me, yes.
Okay.
Yes, please.
All
Oh, that
right, all right, all right. There go Miss Kelly. Now, Miss Kelly, we're gonna do something a little different with you. Okay.
What?
Now, when I say who house is this, you say Bryce house. Okay. Who house is this? Say it real
Kelly's house.
quietly. Oh, Bryce can't have it this time. Okay. All right.
We're gonna leave
Okay.
him over there with his sister.
Oh, okay then. All right then, Miss Kelly. You up next.
hold on, lost my sound. Hold on.
These headphones are sensitive. But yeah, we're gonna leave him over there with his sister while he is quiet.
Okay.
So I don't really have much uh to say or to show, but um I do want to remind everyone that I have the live replay of Still to Stunning, the animated videos, the animated images that we taught, Jay and I from Cocoa Expression. We taught that class in last September, not last September, last month. And I wanted to show you guys my YouTube channel. So I'll show that really quickly. But I have right now, it is showing live 24/7. So I am on my road to, oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me stop that so you can hear the sound. But I am on the road to getting monetized with YouTube, right?
Uh-oh.
So I am needing, hint, hint, I am needing the subscribers. So when you guys go to my channel, if you have not already subscribed, please do. And go on there and comment and just interact so I can get those numbers up. So here it is.
Okay, let me put a little bit more oomph into that. Anybody that subscribed to it, and can I do this? Is this legal? Anybody that subscribed to the channel will get a photo dump. I'm gonna say that real quick.
Ooh.
I would dump. No, matter of fact, we're gonna boost it a little bit more. I'm gonna give you a GPT.
Ooh.
So I need everybody to go there and boost her up, and they'll get that GPT. Miss Kelly, they definitely need to know your
A link.
the link. They definitely need to have that link. Can you share it to Miss
I'm gonna
Teleme
have to
so
go
she can?
unsubscribe and subscribe again.
You can't do
Yeah,
that.
she sent me the link earlier. I'm gonna
Okay.
get that. Yes, give me 1 second.
I got
Yeah,
it, Taylor.
Do
yeah.
other
Let's help
accounts
her get
count?
it
Because I
through.
got like 20 emails that I can subscribe, Kelly. So you know.
That is so funny. That is so funny.
Yeah, and then
But
whoever do just say, hey, I subscribed.
can y'all hear that?
Yeah, we can hear it.
Okay.
That is
But
DT Gold.
so it is on 24/7. You know, you guys can't sleep at nighttime. You know, put the music on. I have a TV. I have like 6, 7 TVs, right? So I have one playing all the time. All the time. Um, but so Jay and I taught how to do this. I do this, of course, in Photoshop.
Hmm.
And so the images, all the images that you see on my YouTube channel is animated in Photoshop. And she taught how to add Canva elements to animate images. So yeah, I am working on it. I am working on it. I enjoy doing it. I have some possibly some Halloween stuff coming up. Some Christmas stuff, definitely. I'm learning new things. I actually have. I'm gonna stop this because I feel like I'm talking over the music, right?
Or you can turn it down a little bit if you like.
I could. I can just mute that thing too.
Oh, okay then. Well,
I understand it like that. It's just how it goes out. I mean, but I am what you see in my Zoom background when I get all what I'm pretty sure you guys have seen it. I have like a pumpkin that is having this like glow, this flicker of light,
Mm-hmm.
and then I have a candle that is animated as well. I am putting together a self-paced course for just how to do that. You can quickly add animation to that kind of any kind of image or adding, something like that. Pretty quick because the videos that I just recorded is like 16 minutes and one is like under 30 minutes, right? Just to add some effect to your images. That way you can put them on as videos and make your own YouTube channel, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, oh, Bryce has come. He's pulling my hair. But yeah, so that's what I'm doing. I'm still editing those videos, but I'm thinking that may be like around a $47 deal. Because it's going to be self-paced, but it's going to have some step-by-step instructions as well. So that is what I'm getting prepared for those who maybe don't want to do like all the extensiveness that you see in the images on the screen right now. But yeah, it's pretty good. And then they have like Photoshop and they don't really know what to do with Photoshop.
Mm-hmm.
So this is one thing that you can learn how to do and just go crazy on adding some animation to your images. And these images are created in my images are created in Midjourney. So I create all my images in Midjourney, take them into Photoshop, animate those, put them into an editing software, make hour-long videos, add my music in Suno. From Suno, I make my own music from Suno, so I can be fully monetized once I get my watch hours and the subscribers. So,
Okay. How far are you away again from your watch hours?
watch hours is not bad. I think I'm like over half. I'm over halfway as far as watch hours go, but the subscribers though is what I need to work on. You need 1,000, and
Okay.
I'm like two away from 200, so I still have a way to go.
Oh, okay. Well, we can still get you there to the finish
Yeah.
line.
I'm gonna make sure I subscribe if I haven't subscribed to you already.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, ma'am. I do appreciate it.
Okay.
Let me. So yeah, that is what I am into these days.
Okay. And when did you start on your YouTube channel?
Ooh, so I've been had the YouTube channel, right? But when I started animating images is the real question.
Yeah.
Probably like just really heavy like last month. So I really
Okay.
haven't been growing it too long at all.
So the process for you building your channel was it's not as difficult as people would think, or you just chose the right type of content to put on it. What do you think that caused you to grow so quickly like that? That is pretty
From
quick. I think it's pretty quick.
what I've been told, like the images are, I don't know, mesmerizing. Like
Oh, okay.
people love to see these visuals, and then the music in the background is like calming. So of course you can put it on while you're working, or you can put it on while you're studying, or cleaning the house or whatever. It's just like music. It's music that everybody loves.
Okay.
So yeah.
And I think that we had a couple of questions that I seen through the chat that came up. Miss Tellermaid, are you able to see those questions?
Yeah, Mr. Todd asks, okay, well, first, Miss Jeanette asks, do y'all ever create calendars to sell online? Okay, so yeah, we do create calendars. Is Shopify a place you can sell these types of GPT? Yes, we do. I know I have a Shopify store and I sell my GPTs on Shopify, but we have people that sell on Etsy, like Dean. He sells on Beacons. So it just depends on what site you want. But Shopify is a site that we sell. I know I sell my GPTs on for sure.
Okay.
And then it was a question. Mr. Todd asked a question. He asked, where do you create your online courses?
So mine, I have a Beacon store. So in their paid plan, you can create courses and you can upload them directly to their platform. So I use Beacons for my courses, and I have two, three, either yeah, two or three that's there now.
So why did you choose Beacons?
Um, So I'm trying to figure out a place to have everything in one spot. So I had Squarespace when I had my handmade business. I used to crochet.
Mm-hmm.
So I had Squarespace for the longest of times, but they're not really friendly with for as much the amount that it costs, they're not very friendly with the digital side. So like I couldn't set if I wanted to sell something as an exclusive buyer, a one buyer product, I couldn't do that on Squarespace. All the digital products are um, set to infinity. So like anybody could buy it. I'm not going to go and manually take off a product, right? After somebody buys it. So after that I discovered Beacons,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm like, okay, well it's working for me now. They still have some kinks to work out, but I've been talking to them on the back end, so hopefully uh I have spoken for the people, and they're
Mm-hmm.
going to be adding new things. But it's pretty easy. It's I like it a lot. Email marketing is easy. They have incorporated AI into it, so it makes a lot of things very easy. And I wasn't trying to do Shopify because that I hear that all those costs could like add up, and I'm not trying to do all that right
Mm-hmm.
now. So Beacons just was the way to go at this point.
Now, do is Beacon something like Etsy? Do they kind of like help push out your content for people to see, or you have to do everything yourself?
You have to do it all yourself. So they don't like already have an audience like Etsy does.
Mm-hmm.
So but they do help you like with your email marketing. They will write your emails for you. I think they have a way for social media too. I haven't used that, but yeah.
So, do they have? Are you saying they have plugins?
Not those kind of plugins. I have to pull it back up. But no, they
Okay.
don't have I think it's with they've been updating a lot of stuff lately, and I haven't like used the new stuff, but I want to say that they have added a spot where you can put on social media. You can't publish or whatever from to from there to social media. Maybe they should do
Oh
that.
wow.
but
Yeah.
but you can generate I guess content and then I guess go and post. But I don't of course as you can hear it, I don't use that part of it much.
Oh,
So
okay.
yeah.
Okay. Well, do anyone else have any questions for Kelly? Miss
Your
Tellman.
images are calming and beautiful.
Thank you.
That was Miss Anne Marie Simpson. Miss Cheryl Dezelle Smith says she just subscribed. I just subscribed also.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sugar says she subscribed. Well, Sugar
Sugar was already on.
Lydia subscribed. Kim just subscribed.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I didn't write nothing. Where you read that at?
Yeah, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to say you. I didn't mean to say you.
I was about to say, is it something writing for me? Like, wait a minute, it's writing my thoughts. I'm sure going to subscribe. I don't have a comment, but that class was awesome, Kelly. Y'all need to take that class, even if y'all missed it. The replay is worth it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. She's on my list of things to get because I needs to learn how to do that. Mm-hmm.
And I do have that YouTube channel playing at night.
And for everybody that did subscribe, just inbox me and let me know that you subscribe, and I'll make sure that you get my latest GPT.
Can I inbox you and let you know?
Yes, you can. Yes, anybody that's listening on Facebook, just let me know that you subscribe.
Kelly, Miss Anne Marie Sampson said you've gone to 202 subscribers.
Woohoo!
All right.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So just tell your people you work with, tell your friends, tell your family, tell everybody.
Yeah, we're gonna help you get there.
We're gonna play on all the TV.
That's what we do here. We help people get there.
That's what we do. That's what we
do. All
Kelly,
right.
Appreciate y'all.
Kelly, you can also get TubeBuddy. It's an app that you put on your phone.
Mm-hmm.
And it shows you your milestones and everything. I got that idea from Taylor.
I use it, yes.
I have
use it all
something.
the time. I use TubeBuddy and TubeBuddy for sure.
I don't know if it was that one or something else, but I have something and it sent me an email the other day saying I had 18,000 views. I was like, woohoo. It like every milestone. It may be that. I don't know. I know I don't have that app, but I'm gonna download it. YouTube Buddy. Okay.
No, just TubeBuddy.
TubeBuddy and
TubeBuddy. Okay.
TubeBuddy and YouTube Studio.
Yeah, I have that. Definitely gotta have that. Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Well, Miss TaylorMade, who we got coming up next?
All right. Well, coming up next, we gonna have my sister Lakey. Come on.
Lakey.
Well, let me unmute again.
You ain't muted.
I was.
Oh,
I did. Hey, everybody. It's your girl. I'm back, but I don't have a GPT this week. So I don't have much. I just been working on just everything behind the scenes. My journal paper, my journal covers, my sticker paper that y'all love so much. Yay. Different things, not just plain sticker paper, colorful, just all kind of stuff. Also, y'all do not forget your business. This is a poly mailer from Sticker Mule. So I just went ahead and ordered some samples so I could really see what it looked like. And it's all right. It's better than the ones I got from Amazon. These are much better. So I have the company name put on it. Embroidery blanks. So do not forget, y'all, promote your business every which way you can. You sending something out in the mail, poly mailer, the tape with your company name on it, everything. So please don't forget that. All right. I've been forgetting that a lot lately. And I'm sure people who bought the sticker paper will be like, well, dang, she ain't even sent us a business card. Just a lot going on, but yes, please don't forget that. But a lot still going on. And I know I told y'all before, I had about 26 children's books that I had in the making. So I changed my mind. I'm not going to do the 26. So I broke them down into actually 4 books. So I'm combining them as chapter books because it's a lot. But this was one of them.
Oh, I like that one.
This was my first children's book.
Wow. That is really nice.
That was the first one. And then I did like 26 more because I wanted everybody to see all the animals around the continent. So I'm combining them. This was, oh, dang. This was the prayer journal I did.
Mm-hmm. I think you have a question. Are you selling those on Amazon?
These are on Amazon, yes, sir.
All right. You gotta give us the link when you can.
Yes, these are on Amazon.
Cool.
So I'm just combining the rest of the books because it does take a lot to do when you're trying to get, when you have to go over one by one to make sure everything is correct. Spelling, punctuations, it's a lot. So I just decided to combine them. My GPTs, and I believe I can share my screen real quick. I just want to show you something. Let me just bring this up. Can I bring that up? Share, sorry. Can y'all see my screen?
Yes, we can.
What happened? Okay.
Sis Anne Marie Sampson said, "Where are you printing those? They look good, and congratulations."
Oh, thank you. Amazon for the books. And I will put the right now.
Okay, cool.
I want to go to just my Facebook page real quick if I can. All right, here we go. Come on, come on. All right. So let me move this up. Hold on, I'm trying to move something out the way.
Oh wow, you have some backpacks on there.
Yep, give me 1 second. Okay. Now let me move that back.
Yeah, I think
okay,
you have
so
a
these
lag
are the
in
ones
your,
that
internet.
probably because my internet is crazy. I just want to. Okay. So these are just some backpacks that I did. That'll be on the website once I finish getting all the listings, the SEOs, and everything together.
I like those. Oh, that's from your GPT.
And this is from my GPT inspired designs. So I just did different ones. I'm going to do more, but getting everything straight, it's a lot.
Those are cute.
Can you zoom in on one of those?
So these are diaper bags for the babies.
If you can.
These are actually diaper bags.
So are you actually doing these yourself? Are you sending it out to a
No,
POD
this is
service?
print on demand. Print on demand.
Okay.
But with the pictures, I'm trying to come back. If y'all give me a moment so I can stop screen sharing. Hold on. All right. I'm going to stop the share.
Okay.
They said Baby Bear go be jealous.
Yeah, I was about to say something. Well, he was about to say something.
Yeah, so that's POD, but it takes a lot. And I realized that going to put the pictures all together.
Everybody that have a hard shield.
I think somebody has a mic on
Everybody that
with
has
some
a hard shield
background.
all said the same thing, brother.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
That was me. That was my background.
Oh, okay.
All right, so I just wanted to share that with y'all, and just a little something that I'm just in the background doing, not specifically working on any GPTs this week.
Oh, okay. Can you tell us about the POD services that you use?
I used Arts Ad today,
Mm-hmm.
and that seemed to be easier for me to get into than Printify, because for whatever reason, Printify just not logging me back in. So
Okay.
it's a whole mess with that. Even though it keeps saying, oh, successful, but it ain't doing nothing. So I just went somewhere else.
Oh, okay.
I love Arts Ad. That's where I had got my shower curtain and my throw blanket.
Mhm.
That's where I had designed and got those done at. I love Arts Ad. My backpack and what is that? It's not a duffel bag. It's not a briefcase, but it's something like a briefcase. I guess you can put your laptop in it. My laptop bag, my computer bag. Yeah,
Okay.
I got those done. Yep, print on demand. Arts Ad. Just
Okay.
design them. Yep.
Yep,
So
I
I
got
have a lot of that stuff on my website too.
my bag
That's
that
part
I
of my
shuffled a
class.
couple of weeks ago.
Go on. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say I got my bag that I showed a couple of weeks ago from Arts Ad.
Oh.
I love
That's what I'm
Arts
doing
Ad.
my class on, Arts Ad.
Okay.
Now with Arts Ad, are they what about the profit margin between them and Printify and Printful? What's the profit margin? Is it pretty much the same all the way around? Or are you getting a little bit more extra profit from using them from using anyone else?
That's one question I can't answer because I just started, and like I said, Printify is not logging me in, and I haven't
I can
tried
answer
Printful
that.
yet.
Okay.
It depends on how you set your price when you use Arts Ad. You can either have your excuse me things integrated to within your Etsy shop, or you can just use them to print and post to your Etsy shop. I prefer just having them print my items and I put the price on them that I want to put on them.
Mm-hmm.
And that's something I will be teaching in my class
Yeah, that's what we need.
on
Now,
October the 20th.
cool. Now, do I know that Printify has like a what they call it, pop up shop? I think I used that one time with a customer. They wanted to order some items, so I created a quick pop up shop. Have you used that feature that they have?
I don't use Printify. I
Oh,
only
okay.
use Arts Ed and a couple other ones, but I don't use Printify.
Oh, okay.
Do you like Printify?
For me,
You ever used
I
it?
never use it because I'm happy with what I'm using.
Oh, okay.
Well, I have used Printify and I really like it. One thing that you have to remember using a POD is that you don't have to carry any inventory. That saves a lot. You're not buying a lot of product that you might not ever get chance to sell. So that's the benefit of using a POD. Now, also too, just understand when you starting out like that, that might not be your end goal. So just utilize them, the POD services, to fit whatever your need is. And then not only that too, you got to understand too, somebody might have a family reunion and they might want 300-400 shirts. You're not going to be able to do all that work yourself. Definitely use a POD. Yep. All right. Then, did anybody have any more questions for Miss Lakeisha? Miss Jeanette and Todd said no inventory, more profit. More profit, more profit, more profit. Yep.
Miss Anne Marie Sampson said, "Who do you use your PO? Who do you use for your POD? I mean, who do you use for your? Oh yeah, but you already answered that. So it was she uses Arts Ad. Miss Anne Marie.
Yeah, that's the only one that I use for now.
Yep, no inventory. Yep, I personally love POD. I really do. that is a good way to get into like the t-shirt business or any type of business like that. Print on demand is the way to go, especially if you don't really have the money like that. Only startup cost you really gonna need is like the money for like what if you use chat gpt or something like that, or shopify or canva or however you used to design, that'll pretty much be your startup cost because everything else the customers is paying it.
Yeah.
Right, because I know in the beginning, had I started out that way, I probably wouldn't have all these machines in my house.
But
And I would have a lot more room. So right now I
but
don't
it,
have room. I just have machines and stuff all over the place.
but that's still a benefit because you can make something quick. If you have to make something quick, you can make it quick.
That
You
is
know,
true.
so that yeah, that's still a benefit. And Saray has a question.
Not a question, just a statement. I like what you said about just trying things out too that may not be your end game. And I just wanted to bring up a point that a lot of people don't know. I'm about to put you on the spot, William, but a lot of people don't know that William had his first Etsy shop was a very successful clothing line called Bay, and he gave it to his daughter. And so he did. It was a he. Well, I'll let him explain if he wants to. The trouble. I think the troubles you said is just the part about the clothes and maybe not fitting, and it was a lot of returns and different stuff like that. And I think William was like, okay, I'm tired of that. But he did it and grew a lot of sales, and I think that allowed him to learn the ins and outs of Etsy and POD services and different things like that, which brought him into his new era now. So when he came into the AI field, may be a totally different thing, but a lot of things that we did in photography, all of you, I know you probably know that a lot of things that you have did in your other fields help you in your new situations, just different things.
Yeah, absolutely. What had happened was I used to take well, I still do. I go out to some of the high school games and I take photos, of the kids. I do that because that's something that when I was in high school, I didn't have, wasn't no one taking any photos. That was back way when. But anyway, so I did. I took a photo and I put it on a T-shirt, and then one of the mothers seen it, and she said, "Hey, how much is that?" And right then, that's when the business started. I'm like, okay, then, well, let me find somebody that can put it in a T-shirt. So that's when I found Printify. So it went from there to where it got bigger. I said, well, let me get into something even more. One thing that had happened, I went to doing business with the overseas marketing with the what is it called? I forgot what it's called. It's not Amazon. What is that, Saray? What is that called?
Alibaba.
Yes,
Never
Alibaba.
pronounced.
So I went with them, and it just like opened my eyes up with a lot of different products that you're able to sell. But one thing you have to do is before you deal with them, you probably have to order one. I would say order one of whatever if you decide to go that way, order one. Their sizes are a lot smaller than that, that you realize. And then what happened was I had customers to actually order, because they like exactly, my personality. They like my personality. My customer service was good. And then I had to refund. I had to do a lot of refunds. And it basically kind of ate up what I had because I didn't do one thing was to order it first and see what it is and say, okay, then I can do this. So that's something that you definitely want to do if you want to go that way. But with the what I was also doing is I was also purchasing images from other people that would sell images on Etsy. So when I was doing that, I came to the thing where what was going on. They had a lot of different restrictions, and I just basically couldn't understand those restrictions. They just had too many for me at the time. So when the Mid Journey came out and all these AI programs came out, I said, "Wow, I can do it myself." So I started creating my own images, and I basically started from there. And I just what I did was anything that I didn't like that they did, I just eliminated from what I was doing. I didn't do the same thing. Pretty much, if you go to my shop, everything is self-explanatory. If you purchase, you can use it. That's basically it. Yeah, I really can't control how you use it. I just ask, if you use it in the way that my licensing have it, but you can't always control that. So, in a nutshell, that's basically what Saray was basically saying. Did anybody have any other questions for Lakeisha?
Lakeisha, I believe Jeanette and Todd were asking you to drop your IG in the chat so they can follow you.
Okay.
And did you put the link to your sticker paper? I need some stick. I do need to get around to ordering it.
Yeah, for real, because that sticker paper is the bomb. I'm telling you. I love that sticker paper.
Thank you. I will drop both links.
I dropped my link for my store in a first full episode of the Stormy Encounters, one from YouTube. Part 1 and part 2 is on YouTube now.
Okay, cool. All right. Then Miss Telemaid, what's up next? Do we have a motivator speaker here today?
You know what? Yes.
What?
We have Jeanette and Todd as our
Oh,
motivation.
all right then. Wait a minute. Let me give them a. All right, all right.
3, 2, 1, talk to me.
All right, then. I like that.
Okay.
Yeah, just tuned in right quick.
All right. Well, I really thank you so much. And Jeanette and Todd, you have the mic. You're the motivated speaker. See how quick things happen here?
Wait, what?
Wait, what just happened?
Y'all the motivated speakers. Y'all the keynote speakers.
Keynote speaker. Yes.
I don't know.
No, we have learned a tremendous amount of information here. Mind blowing what you guys do. That's it's just phenomenal to create, and I'm just floored. Just really amazing stuff. And if there's any way that you guys can monetize this and learn from each other on how to make money doing what you guys are doing, you guys are just kill it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Amazing.
And we really appreciate it so much.
We're learning all the tricks again for our little business. We're trying to get it out there and get people to understand that traveling at wholesale prices is the best way to run.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Never pay full price for anything, right?
No, it's a bad idea.
It is.
I'm gonna talk to y'all because you on a panel with people that make travel journals, travel planners, and all of those types of things. And
Travel GPT.
You can order incorporate into your packages that you offer to your customers, or however you would work that out. But just having like a customized travel planner, you can have an whole itinerary made, customized for you, and it have like the like the theme. Say for instance, they're going to Jamaica, or you can have a Jamaican, a image, just a Jamaican beach or whatever on the front of the cover and all of that different stuff. Just different ways to attract to your customer, and it'll actually make you stand out, because I don't know too many travel agents that have customized things like that they offer to their.
True. So the biggest thing that we're trying to do is like, how do we market our business? And just the designs that you guys did when we were just talking was okay, here's a couple having, it wasn't a divorced couple that's gonna
Yeah, I'm like, wow.
Most of the people are happily married and,
yeah.
and on vacation together, but
But those are great ideas.
You could totally create that though.
How,
You could create anything you want.
yeah, so if we can somehow pull that together and just do quick little IG like marketing campaigns and that sort of thing, that would be awesome. And we're part of a huge group of travel partners that do this worldwide. So
this isn't a local thing. This is a worldwide
if we
thing.
start doing something like this, it's super cool. As far as our marketing, they'll want to jump on board for sure.
Well, I'm glad y'all here because one thing I created a travel GPT. Actually, are y'all on Chat GPT?
Well, help. Hold on a second. Help the OWG. What is GPT? Come on. Again, Taylor May called us this morning and said, "Hey, you need to jump on this." I don't even know what this is.
Well, basically, what GPT is, it's a part of is actually ChatGPT, but it's more like something that's actually working on a specific thing. Pretty much, say like if I wanted to create a certain style of images, like those firemen I did, instead of just having starting from the beginning and then writing all that stuff out. What I did was I created a GPT that would just focus on that one area. That's what's going on with that. And then you have a lot of people that create GPTs to do different things. It's just like if like you going to school, going to classroom. You got history, you got cooking, you got sewing, you got arts and crafts. It's just like in little different areas.
Everybody on this call today had a different look at GPT, and it was amazing that everybody's got this little thing going and they're getting it out into the world. I'm again, Taylor called us this morning. I had no idea what was going on. We're here to support her. We're all over it, and this is pretty amazing. Oh my gosh.
All right. Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right then. Okay then. Let me see here. Do we have anyone else, Miss Tellermaid, that would like to?
Yes, we do. We have Miss Regina.
All right then.
we got Miss Regina up right now. Oh yes, and Jeanette and Todd. Y'all marketing and all of that. Y'all might want to get with, follow, and all of that. This lady that's going to talk right now. That's who you want to get with. And I believe that we do owe Miss Regina a proper introduction. So if we can get a music playing call, go ahead.
And we're gonna give her a little intro music.
3, 2, 1, talk to me.
Okay.
All right, the wave. All right, then, Miss Regina, you have the mic, ma'am. Who house is this?
It's Regina's house.
All right, then. I
Here,
like
you
that.
guys. I'm so happy to be here. I just came off of Martine's class and came right over here. Super excited to be on the call. And there were so many GPTs on here that I haven't seen. So, as most people know, that we do Sundays with TRM. We love coming on the Saturdays with Will and Taylor Made. It is amazing to be here. In the background, you guys, I was doing some research because I saw a couple things on Taylor Made's images that I wasn't really satisfied with, and found out, Taylor, that Midjourney has been up and down all day long working on their API. So that's why there's a little bit of distortion going on, you guys. I sent them a couple pictures to let them know that this is unacceptable. And everybody knows that, when I put pictures into Midjourney, they get right on it. So I'm really excited to show you guys what I did with the image and the prompt that Taylor sent me. For Jeanette and Todd, you guys don't know, they call me, my nickname is the Midjourney Monarch, which means that, I am royalty in Midjourney. So here we go. I'm going to show what I did with one image. I think let me go to my organized. Taylor, you see all that? I did all that while we were sitting in the background because I had to send them, I actually sent them to my page so that they could see some of the distorted images, and how the prompt coherence is not coming out correctly. So the biggest issue that is going on right now, and I guess we need to talk about that because if anybody's in Midjourney who is a novice, sometimes you will get stuff that happens where you're not supposed to get this right here. That means that they're either doing one of two things. We might be on our way for an upgrade, yay, or that there's something just went wrong during the testing of certain things, and we have to just kind of work through that. But because Midjourney has a great editor, I can go in, I can erase that and keep going. But today it's been a sea of things that we can discuss. But of course, I was able to switch the editor around. I was able to switch the type of images around. I had to go to the regular Midjourney. I had to come out of RAW. I went into Niji to see how they were all working, and they were all having a little bit of issues. Because as you can see in the back, normally the face distortion is not as bad as it is right now. Her face is clear, but this face should also be clear. Definitely going to be faded, but you can see a little distortion around her cheek area, in her hair. I can see all that. So you see how it's distorted behind them as well. But the images are still coming out really clear. They're still coming out. You see right here, this is another one that I sent over to them where their faces are a little bit distorted. Midjourney is usually really good with its clarity. See, it's hitting and it's missing. It's really good with its clarity. And this is when I moved to Niji because I tell you guys all the time, if you guys are not working in Niji as artists right now, please do because Niji is not being used the way it should be. And you can move things around in Niji. You see how this image came with the head cut off, and I had to take it back into the editor, and that's where the first 4 images came from. And this is Niji again, but I love Midjourney. I love to play in it. You also have logos happening that should not happen. That went to them as well. But the image and her prompts are solid. I don't want you guys to think it's not her GPT. Her prompts are very solid. It is Midjourney that is having the issue, not her prompt. And I just absolutely loved working with the prompt from her GPT because you see, we got a horse that goes nowhere.
Yeah,
It's
how did that happen?
hey, some days when the API is down, it'll do what it does. So if you guys are having any issues in Midjourney, people who are working in Midjourney, please know that the API is up and down. It's been up and down all day long. It was down earlier today, but they got some things back up. You see that this has a digital blur on it, but it's just the images that I got, and most of these are done with style references. If you've been in any of my classes, you know that I love a good style reference. And style references act differently with photorealism versus illustration, and even bringing in the images from Dali is. I got one solid image here, and these are really amazing differences. But I love, you guys know that I love talking about when things go wrong, because if you are a brand new person to Midjourney, it's always good for the experts to show when things go wrong. So you know that it is not necessarily you. It could be something going on in the background. But Taylor, I was able to make all of these images out of one prompt that she sent me and one image. So it was really fun to work with it. And I had a blast. I had a blast. As you can see, this is before the API went down. This is what I was working on beforehand. So I try to do some very artistic styles and bring in some different looks. But the API is having its issues, so we are struggling with that. Let's see, what else was I working on?
Oh,
Uh,
and that GPT was Crystal's
Crystal
GPT. That wasn't
GPT.
mine.
Yeah,
I
her
was yeah, I was
GPT is
just demoing it.
amazing.
Yeah.
I've been working on fusing of textures and styles um, within one image,
I
and
kind of like that.
these are done without style references. This is just straight prompting for me, and I've been having some fun with that in preparation for a class that I'm going to do with Talia. Look at this one. I love how this one came out. And these are just
Oh yeah, that is nice.
right,
Ooh.
just using one image, then bringing that image back in and using it as a style reference. I got all of these amazing different images with that one image, just playing around with different things and prompting, because you guys know I like to do simple prompting and moving different things around and playing in Niji. I've been playing in Niji all day. So it has been something really great to work with. These came out so cute. I found an image and fused those two images together. I actually use Linda's GPT, then layered on top of her GPT to come up with these kind of whimsical yet unusual. I'm using a little weird because you guys know how I love to play around with imagery, and fuse those things together. So I had some fun this morning just playing around with imagery and fusing together light and darkness and you this is one of the prompts from Hatane. I had fun playing with that. She gave
Oh
that prompt
wow,
out last night, right?
that's so cool.
It's so cool. I thought it was amazing, an amazing prompt, and I decided to play with that. But I've been having fun just figuring it out, getting ready for the class and doing all the things. If you have not signed up for them, this is like a glimpse into my style reference guide. If you haven't signed up for my style reference guide, I give out 12 style references every single week as I do my deep dive. I end up with about 100 or so style references, but I only give you the 12 best ones. And this style reference guide is with Niji because remember, I was trying to tell everybody that they need to do things with Niji. So me working with Niji is showing you how you can do Niji in different ways. Like most of the time when we look at Niji, we see it as more cartoonish. This is also Niji. That's Niji.
Okay.
That's Niji. This is Niji. All of this it comes from Niji, but this is the typical Niji look, that cartoonish, really manga kind of look that you get. But you can also get this from Niji and this from Niji and this from DG. And
Oh wow.
it's just changing the look of that image so you guys can have fun with it. And in the guide, there is one prompt that makes every single one of these images along with the style reference for you guys to play with. But I just absolutely love working with Midjourney, especially when we're not having API issues. Midjourney is doing its thing. And for you guys who are over in Discord, if you guys want to know if Midjourney is having issues, just go into the announcement section and you can see what's going on there. But it's going to be really great for you guys to use those along with any journals that you're going to make because Talia and I are having a class very soon. Oh, there you are, Talia. Hey, I didn't see you.
Yeah, she showed up. I was going to
I was
introduce
like,
her.
boom, she showed up. Hey, girl.
Yeah. How you doing, Miss Talia?
Thank
Welcome to the
you.
party.
I was emceeing a breast cancer sneaker ball tonight.
Oh,
So
okay.
that's why I missed you guys, but we just ended. I said, let me see if they still on here.
Oh yeah, we still here. Oh, okay.
Came around in
So
the
I'm all
perfect time.
glittery and stuff, you
I was
know.
like, you
So
look very
yeah.
glittery, very glittery. But yeah, Talia and I are doing an amazing class. Don't be a Grinch, just cinch.
Let's cinch.
Hmm. So you were using the cinch again. We're going back to where it's all started, where we are teaching people how to create their journals with the thermal cinch. And as always, I am going to do the pre-made use of the products that you already have in your home and how to use the cinch with those. And then Talia is the queen of digital to physical. So she's going to take it
Digital to
from
physical.
digital to a physical product using the
Yep.
cinch. Everybody knows that our giveaways in the class are worth the class.
They
So,
are.
Okay, okay. I like
yeah,
that.
the giveaways are worth the class. Taylor has already generously given us one GPT for the class.
Hey
So you're going to
guys.
get one of the GPTs from Taylor for the class. We're excited about that. And she's letting us choose. So
Ooh.
she is letting us choose the GPT. Really excited about that because Taylor's GPTs are solid, and you're able to take them from ChatGPT over to Midjourney, use those prompts, have a great time with them. But learning how to read, a lot of us bought the Cinch and then we put it up on the shelf. Now we want you to bring and dust that thing off for
Dust
the
it off,
holiday.
honey, because we gonna be making all kinds of stuff with it. So
That's
dust
right.
it off. Dust it off.
Dust it
So
off.
That's right. So Talia, do you have anything to say about the class before we wrap it
no,
all up?
just know that, it's gonna be amazing. It's for absolute beginners. So, it won't be anything advanced, it will be for the absolute beginner, but it's going to be so much information, so many templates, so many images, just all the things you'll get with this class. So make sure that you um get some good use out of your thermal cinch for the fourth quarter, because I mean, we need to make this money during the fourth
Hmm.
quarter. So every avenue that you can use to get to the money in the fourth quarter, that's what you need to be doing. And the thermal cinch is definitely one way that you can do that if you're interested in selling physical products. So we
Yeah.
want to show you everything from start to finish of how to use that thermal cinch to make some amazing gifts if you only use it for that purpose um, for the holiday season. So,
And y'all make sure y'all visit them on Sunday. Miss Talia, Regina, and Martine, they really, really know what they're doing.
Yeah,
So y'all make sure y'all check them out.
we
oh yeah,
Definitely.
love it. We have so much fun on Sunday. And I want to give a preview that I think, are all the GPT creators? Yeah, all the
All the
GPT
GPT are
creators
here.
that are going to be on this Sunday show are right here. We have Miss Lydia is going to be on the show. Miss Sabrina is going to be on the show. Miss Taylor is going to be on the show. And so is William. They
And
are going
Baby Bear. And,
to
not
and
baby
Baby
bear,
Bear. Yeah,
not
yeah.
baby
you are
bear.
invited as well, but you
Nah,
need to stay in the
no, I'm just kidding.
occupied.
Adrian is gonna be on the show on Sunday.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Adrian sure is going to be on the show on Sunday.
Mhm.
Adrian is going to be on the show. Oh, Miss Lydia is not this Sunday. It's next Sunday she's going to be
Yeah.
on. Okay. All right.
So
Thank you,
Adrian is
Talia.
on this Sunday. Because he's going to be showing the updates to his book creator GPT.
Mhm. And, we can't wait to display the ball baddies from Miss Sabrina. They are
Bree Bree.
They
phenomenal.
are bad.
They
That
are,
baddies is a good name for them because they are bad. Listen,
man, oh man. We're gonna have a good time with that. And we don't know which one we're gonna do for Taylor or William. I'm thinking, what's that one? The Essence one, Taylor, that I showed on my live. I think I'm gonna be using that one. Yeah, I think I'm going to be using that one. And William has a series that's going on with all the men at work. That's what I'm going to call it.
Men at
Okay,
work.
all the men at work.
All the men at work, and we're going to use one of those from all the men at work.
They
Um,
be working too, honey.
and
Mm.
seriously working, seriously working. And I just absolutely love working with them. These are all professional GPT creators. If you have not gone to their stores and seen or purchased their GPTs, please go do so. Come see us on a Sunday at 6
Hmm.
p.m. Central Time, 4 p.m. Pacific, and
7
7
Eastern.
and 7 Eastern. So we're excited to have you guys come by the show. Don't forget to Talia, can you drop are you able to drop the link to the class in the chat? She's looking around
Yep,
like no.
because I got a Bitly. Hold, please.
And
Got
she's
it.
like, oh no, no. We are dropping the link to the chat. We are on an early bird special for the class. It's $67, but you're gonna get a lot of information. You're going to learn a lot. Talia is really good about breaking things down to the ABCs. I'm a what I call a messy crafter. So I show you how to messy craft and clean up. You don't have to be perfect on the first part, and then Talia comes around and shows you how it's actually supposed to be done. Yes, she does. She comes around and shows you how it's supposed to be done. So we're excited about that, and we're excited to have you guys come to the class and come prepared. You don't have to be scared. Just bring yourself to the class for the cinch. We're going back to the cinch. So I hope you guys enjoyed what I showed you as far as the images are concerned. And for anyone, I forgot to tell you guys, if you guys have any questions about the API or if something goes wrong, there is a place in Alpha where you can submit your pictures. So you can let them know that something has gone wrong, or you can go over to the old place, which is Discord, and look at the announcements. So that's how you guys know if there's something that's gone wrong in your mid journey. If you start to go like this, what is that, and why am I getting that? You can find out that sometimes that there's something going on. But yeah,
Cool.
come with us. We're
Cool.
excited.
Come
Cool.
on and play with us. Come on and play with us. We
Cool.
ready.
Cool.
We gonna get you together.
Well, thank you, Miss Talia, for showing up. I know that you was doing a lot of things, had a lot of things going on. But we have one more trivia question. Released in 1983, be sure to get your ticket. Has to be answered in a question format. I need the artist and the name of the song. Be sure to get your tickets.
These
Do
questions be having Dean and deep thoughts.
deep thought. Be
Be sure
sure.
to get your ticket.
Yeah.
Yes. I
Be,
hear the song in my head, and I only hear part of it.
be sure to get your ticket.
The funny thing
Is
is,
that
Dean
how it
ain't
goes?
said a word
Hold
since
on.
the last music trivia question. Dean been quiet, but the minute we start talking about music, I heard his voice and looked up.
No, not double Dutch bus.
That's what I was thinking too. I was like,
Dang.
Not
I
double.
thought you was like, be sure to get your ticket.
That's
No,
it.
that's
Be sure to get your ticket. That's
Yeah,
lyric
double
in the
dutch.
song.
But I thought that's where it was from.
Oh no. I'm doing the lyric in the song.
and
Be
I think it's
sure
who
a
to
are
woman.
get
the
your ticket.
Beatles a ticket to ride?
No, not that one.
That's what Lakeisha
I
said.
might
I
I
was
might have hit. I can go there if you want me to. I'm.
mm-mm.
Be sure to get your
Now you
ticket.
the
Released in 1983. I'm gonna give you a little hint.
Yeah, I need a hint. I need a big
Okay, they
hint, not a
got.
little one. Who is Billy Joel Piano Man?
Uh,
They have the word band in their name.
Somebody say who is the Gap
Teacher
Band?
said it was
no,
the
no.
Gap Band.
Check the chat, please.
Who said what now?
Teacher
T said
said
who is
who
the
was
Gap
Gap
Band?
Okay
Yeah.
then. All right. And
I
what's the name
said
of the
first.
song?
I
No, man,
said
just moved right back on up there.
Okay. Miss
Moved
Weaver,
back up
what's
in
the
the
name of
chat.
the What is the da 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 da?
Jeanette
Is
and
it the
Todd
party
said
train?
they there to
Yep, but you have to
say
answer it in a question format. Da 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 da.
It's
Okay.
what is the
Who
song "Party
is the
Train"
Gap
by Gap
Band
Band?
Party Train?
Yep,
Now
that's it.
I'm feeling like Sugar Ray now. I done answered it 50 minutes ago.
Oh, okay. Well, just send me a
While y'all
message and I'll
sitting
make
up
sure
there
you get the
trying to
photo
figure out,
done.
well, who is this?
Oh, I gave the hint
Be sure to
to
get your
Sugar.
ticket. Well,
I gave Sugar the hint.
last week I had the tribute, but it was so easy. Everybody was just racking them off quick, so I had to go back into time a little bit. When I was a little youngster, 1983 is the year that I graduated, so I had to go back in that time slot. All right, then, Miss Taylor May, do we have another speaker coming up? No? Yes? She's got to. Let me give her a phone call because her mic is off. Miss Taylor May, you have to turn your mic on, dear.
Do y'all know I've been talking all this time?
She had her mic off.
uh, hey Bree, did you wanna show the ballhead baddies right quick?
Sure, I can run it real quick.
Go ahead, had a flow, Mama Sita.
Okay, and then after Bree, and then we have Saray next after Bree. Okay, Bree, you got the mic. Sorry about that.
Oh, you good? You good?
I got you, sugar.
I'm going to it. That's all. You know, I'm multitasking, so. All right, let's see what the pink paw baddie's gonna do tonight. Because Chat GPT has been acting up too. All right. Show my screen here. I don't see the share on my end. Here we go. Green. Let me know when you can see.
Do what you want to. Do it, everyone. Do what you want to. Let's have some fun.
We see it.
All
We
right.
see your screen.
Just trying to close these windows. Do not talk about all of my windows. Thank you.
I'll sing while you close the windows.
No judgment, no judgment.
If Martine was on here, she'd be like, "Whoo, But it's
well, you
all
know, I did start using the what was the Toby situation. Yeah. And so I do start, I am getting better. I just have to save these. That's the only reason why mine is still open because I ain't saving it.
Yeah. The first image is always a little
Wipe
quirky.
your URL.
Oh, I thought I did. Thank you. Thank you, Lydia.
Oh, you know how you can do that, Sabrina? Go to the corner, to the three dots in the corner.
And the GPT or up in the window?
In the URL area.
Okay.
Okay. Now go to this where they had the four rectangle, the corner there, zoom in the zoom area. And that little box thing, yep, click that.
Okay.
Oh, push the button.
Thank you.
Yep, I just saw who just did that today.
Lydia.
Was that No, that was Miss T.
Oh, Miss T, 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 T.
I'm gonna go to the floor art, do something a little different. And that.
Rose garden.
And the reason I created this is to commemorate, not commemorate, but for breast cancer and those women who choose to wear their hair bald in situations. Because I have a couple of cousins, they choose to wear their hair bald. So we're gonna see what this does. And this also has a journal in it. You can create a 30-day journal.
Okay.
Also has a coloring option. Make coloring pages.
Oh wow.
So this is one. So I added another form of art that I incorporated into the GPT blending that I learned from Miss Regina mid-journey class and a few other things that I've been learning over a couple of weeks. So that was one of the options. You're gonna choose Rose Veil. I heard that's somebody's favorite flower. See what the rose gives us. And there we have the roses. And let's do one more. Anything, anybody have anything they want to see in particularly?
I just need the GPT. So
Number one.
So
ma'am,
Yes,
ma'am, I sent you the GPT, ma'am.
Oh,
Ma'am.
I need it too, ma'am.
Well, let me
Number
hold
one.
on. Hold on. Let me go look then.
After I finish the GPT, ma'am. Ma'am.
Okay. Thank you, ma'am.
Ma'am. I'm gonna
glad
do
I
like,
already got it, ma'am, so I ain't got to ask for
I
it.
know,
Thank you,
I
ma'am.
already know. And
Well, apparently I already had it too. I just didn't. I don't know. No excuses.
The one I saw a beautiful picture on your page, Talia. Was that from the GPT or was that from somewhere else?
No, that was something I was playing around with in mid journey.
Okay.
That was before I had played with your GPT, but yeah,
Yeah, that's what I was
playing
asking.
in
That
mid
was
journey.
gorgeous. That was gorgeous. Yes. And these are the hydrangeas. I live
How you say, wait a minute? Say that again.
hydrangeas, I believe. I might be
Hydrangeas.
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 Hydrangeas. Hey, it
Y'all
just depends on where you're from.
Today.
I might need Miss Talia on this one. How to pronounce these words?
Yes.
It's
So let's go to
hydrant. I would say hydrain y'all. Hydrain y'all.
No, that was tell
Hydrated.
baby bear to do it. Get baby bear to do it. 'Cause that's not right. Get baby bear to do it.
All right, Miss Talia.
And so this is the coloring option. So it does a few things. It gives you a little bit of this and a little bit of that. And I also incorporated the pop and acid art into it as well. That's option B. A or B.
And acid art.
Hopefully this will function correctly. Nope, it's not doing what it's supposed to do. But it's always after that first one. Just tell it this is supposed to be a coloring page.
This is supposed to be a coloring page.
Sabrina, I'm glad that you mentioned that because I know this happens with mines. I don't really know, but when you make coloring pages an option versus making it the feature of a GPT, does your images come out good still as with the coloring pages being an option?
They still come out good.
They still come out because to me they seem to come out better when it's featured as a coloring page GPT, and then you know what I'm saying. You have full pages, like full color pages, as you know, as an
separately.
Option. Versus when I make coloring pages option, they don't come out as good. to me. I don't know if maybe I need to change my prompt or something, restructure it or something, but
It might be the prompt. I'll get with you on the wording.
Okay.
I found some wording that works a little better too. And it depends, at what time is it? 10:05. It's getting a little late too, so no telling what it's doing. But I like the coloring option here because it pulls from the different options, so it won't just give you the characters, it will also incorporate the florals and the floral options as well. And then sometimes it'll just give you objects versus characters too. So, but it's not doing what it's supposed to do right now. But and it's not the GPT, it's the what's going on with the chat GPT. So let's see here. So let's go back to one more option. What's my time, William?
Oh, you good?
Okay. So we'll go back to a new chat. And then let's see. Did I go back to making sure I go back to the right one? But I had a lot of fun with this. I'm actually going to do a photo dump on this GPT because it went through so many changes before I finalized what I wanted to do. So I'm going to do a photo dump.
Are they dancing? They look like they.
Yeah, they dancing,
They
dancing, dancing.
Mm-hmm.
A dancing
I love that.
machine. Oh,
Yeah, they're doing
baby.
some dancing.
That is too cute.
Yeah, that is nice right there. That looked
And
like the disco era.
it produced some really good images. And of course the clothing. I'm big on fashion, so they looking good, having fun. And this
Uh-oh.
is the scene. There's scenes in here too that it'll do scenes. So it'll do a couple of things. And actually, I'm not sure why I produced that picture because this is the scene option. So, and again, it might be in the midst of doing something, but this is actually supposed to be locations for this particular. So that's the lakeside. And then let's do peaceful Japanese garden, see what it does. And I find that that's not what we wanted. I find when you're working with Chat GPT late at night, it don't act right. So I try to do it in the daytime. I don't know if anybody else has noticed that.
Yes. Also, too, a lot of the prompts have to be combined with. So when you're giving your instructions to your prompt and you have a lot of different elements, and then you could just type in combine with XYZ.
Okay. Like it's running slow now.
Oh,
So
that
that's
is really nice.
Yeah. So I could see these being used with the YouTube as well. So something serene through your, like if you're using this from a healing process, you serene locations, listening to music, put it in journals, which is the fourth conversation starter is the journal. So you can incorporate these into the journal or some of the images, but that's pretty much the GPT itself. And there's another one for poses that it has as well.
Power pose.
We're gonna do that one since you named it Power Pose.
It was
Oh
the
no,
first one that came up.
the lean and peak. Well, you want to do lean
Oh, the
to your
lean and
dog?
peak.
Yeah, if y'all don't know about William like lean in. He like
Lean in.
lean,
In.
lean it. So, and then once this run, I'll turn it back over to Mr. William, Miss Taylor,
All right then.
once this runs.
I think you have a question,
What's the question?
Mr. Todd. Yes, you can
Hi,
ask your question.
Sabrina. This is Jeanette.
Hello. Hi, Jeanette.
I sent you a direct message because I have a friend that coaches women who live with balding, and I think
Okay.
that you and she would really hit it off.
All right. Thank you. I will check my messages for that.
That's dope.
Yes.
I love that.
Very much. I love it too.
I'll send it over to y'all.
Yes, please, and thank you.
Hit the download button.
Push the button.
Let's see. And let's run Flirty Kick.
Flirty Kick. Oh wow.
Let's do the Flirty Click. See what the Flirty Kick. It gave some really interesting
Yeah, that is interesting.
poses. I had a lot of fun making this one. So in the photo dump, it'll probably be close to 150 images, perhaps.
Oh, that's a good dump.
Yeah, that's a
all
dump.
in different phases. Yeah. So I did a lot of fun poses.
Oh, I love that. I gotta have that one too. Okay, I'm getting out your thing.
You could.
Well, she has a photo dump.
She said, "Okay, I'm getting out your thing."
Yeah, I want my photo dump this time. Y'all ain't. I'm gonna be at y'all door if I don't get it.
I know, right? Especially those she just generated. I need all
of them.
Okay,
Yep.
okay.
And that one with them dancing the group too. Go on and scroll back up.
Now
So
that
they
same
go
one,
back
I need that. I need this same one. This
Okay.
one looks like it's about to happen. It looks like it's about to go down on this one.
This one?
That one, yes, that one right there. Down
That
low,
one?
please. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look, you're like a kid in a candy store. That don't make no sense.
Yeah, they had a lot of fun. And here, let me just show real quick. Do I have a little time?
Oh yes, you have a little time.
Okay, so how do I get out of this, Taylor? Once
push escape.
hit it. Okay, there we go. And I'll show you a little bit what you can expect in the photo dump. If I could get out of here.
When the X pop up, hit the X.
Thank you,
You
Miss
was
T.
hovering over the X. It'll let you
Right
out.
here.
Try the center.
Right
there.
here. Thank you so much, Miss T.
You're welcome.
Yes. All right.
Yeah, Miss T was the star of the show at the beginning.
I like that. I like that. I like that. Your
yeah, that background's nice.
Screensaver.
Thank you. That was created at Sugar Ray's live, the Pretty Prompt Play.
Yeah, that's what I
That's
like.
what you did. Yeah, because we finna get on that next too.
That was dope.
Yeah, I had fun with that.
All right. Thank you for allowing me the time. I generally don't get a chance to do this because I'm behind the scenes. So I appreciate you all.
Well, that's because you do such a great job, and we owe that to.
Wait a minute. Oh my goodness.
Hold on.
Oh, look at that one at the I want it. I want all of those on the screen right now.
Let me just say something.
Oh,
Sabrina.
my God.
Yes, ma'am.
I need to
the
print
front of
them
the
in the
classroom.
journal right now. Those 4. All up. 1, 2, 3, 4.
All 4
So these will be in the photo dump.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Dump it right on over this way. Dump it right on over here.
I will. So these are some of the photos that came from the various stages of the GPT.
Wow.
You just made my nerves bad.
And
Oh my God, those are so
I,
oh
I
my goodness.
really like this one right here.
Those are fire.
I
I
got to
want
edit
all
them.
of those.
This didn't come from that one. This came from Pretty Prompt Play.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
You're gonna go. That's a custom GPT I'm working on. This was one of my favorites too.
I love those too.
These are my mid journey. After I took Regina's class, this is mid journey. Those will be in the photo dump too. These will not be in the photo dump. This is from the Pretty Prompt Play. I'll put those in another. I'll put those in a different photo dump. Well, let me get down real quick so that way Sugar Ray can come up. Where did they go? Oh, here we go. So these are some other ones from when I initially started doing the bald baddies and the direction I was going to take it.
And Miss Sabrina, I think we have a question for you.
Yes.
The queen is here. The queen.
Yes, Queen.
I'm sorry, I'm prompting in the back using some of using your GPT. Oh, those are cute.
Oh, I love those.
Yeah,
oh
I
my
love
goodness.
those.
What, these right here?
Yeah,
All of them.
Those are beautiful.
All of those people. All of
Yeah.
all of those.
You
Yes.
said all that's in the dump?
It will
You
be.
said all that?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Yes,
So
yes,
I
yes.
created some stuff in the background. You know, my stuff looks completely different than yours, Sabrina.
Absolutely. And these are different too. So this is
Oh, I
how it
love
started.
that.
And this
Oh,
one here is
Regina,
one of my favorites.
after Saray, Regina, would you like to show some of the
Oh
ones
yeah,
you came up?
absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll stop sharing so that but these are just to give you an idea of what will be in the photo dump.
Exciting.
When is this photo dump coming?
It will be over this weekend.
Oh Lord.
And
I
this
can't
is-
wait. I can't wait to get dumped on.
It was
I
one in here
definitely-
I really want to show you all, and it was just what y'all say is so dope. I was like, let me see if I could, because it should be right up in here somewhere that I saw. Where? I'm not finding it offhand. It shouldn't be this far down. All right, I'm not seeing it offhand, so I won't belabor the time here. But when I find it, I'll send it over to you. I'll drop it in the chat.
Okay, cool.
Let me see if it's in here, because I may have edited some already. It may be in here. Oh yeah, here we go. This is one of my favorites too.
Oh, wow, that's colorful.
Okay,
That
cool.
was one of my favorites.
I like that.
No, I love that.
That is beautiful.
So I could see this on a shirt or something. So, but yeah, thank you for letting me have this time.
Oh, you are so welcome. Mm-hmm.
Of
All
course,
right.
ma'am. That's what we do. That's what we do.
Well, you know you deserve that standing ovation.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. All right, then we got the sugar up next. Who house is this? She ain't even ready.
House.
Oh, okay. I thought I would have to give you a call. All right.
Okay.
You got the mic.
I just wanted to talk about the Pretty Prompt Play that we had last Thursday, and we are having another one on the 24th Thursday. And so we're inviting you all to that. And that one is going to be a special collaboration with AI Fusion of collaborations. That's with collaborations. That's Miss Linda, Dean, and everybody, that's Kelly, everybody, all of us. And so that's what's going to be coming up. And I just want to show my video from the first one. Just it's the promo for it, but I I just want to invite you guys, and the reason I wanted you to see the video part because the images in here, like the image on my background right here, that's from Williams GPT. The vibe, what is it? The Afro vibe. I don't be keeping up with the name. William, do you remember the name Afro? Let me read it. William, can you hear me? He gone.
Now I'm the one that's slipping. I didn't have my mic on.
I thought you was.
Yes, I can hear you. Yeah, let's just say Afro vibe for not right now.
Fearless, I don't know. It's a bad GPT, y'all. It's definitely a bad GPT. I was gonna put the link in there, but listen, I got so much images from that, and then when I turned it into a character I can never say that word. Y'all say character, whatever. That word. Okay, it did. William created a GPT right there in the pretty prompt play while we was all working, and I mean he was dropping prompts from it, y'all. We really had a really nice time. So I want to invite y'all back to the next one, and it is free on the 24th. I could just put the link to Learning Pretty AI to the group, and you guys follow the group, and then you'll be able to get notifications about everything that's going on. I'm gonna share my screen right quick.
Do you have the link now, or did you need to get that ready for us?
No, just I'm gonna put the link in the group. I mean, I'll put it in the chat, or you guys can also visit learningpretty.ai because the information will be on our main website too. So if you visit learningpretty.ai, then you can keep up with it there too.
Well, if you want to put it in the chat, you can, because I'm gonna create shorts out of this live that we're doing. So
okay, let me
if you
share
want
my
to do
screen
that,
right quick, and I'll put it in the chat after I
sounds
I'll put it in
great.
the chat after I show this. So let me go to my YouTube. Is that the right? Oh, that's not the right screen. This is not the right one. Wait a minute, y'all. Let me stop. Let me find the screen. I thought I had it pulled up. Where are you at? There you go. Okay. So I'll share my screen again. Okay. Hey, Learning Pretty AI. You are cordially invited to a Pretty Prompt Play Live pop-up Thursday, October 10th, 2020. Can you guys hear it?
Yes, we can hear it.
Okay. Get, share, and play with amazing prompts and stunning GPTs. We will also discuss digital product ideas to create for Q4. Scan the top QR code on the flyer to join in on the fun with us via Zoom. Or scan the bottom to watch us live right on Facebook in the Learning Pretty AI Facebook group. There is, however, a special gift for those who decide to join us via Zoom. So we hope to see you there, sugar. Bye.
I'm play with LPA, relive, come create with dreams and pixels. Collaborate. Let me know if you're down to pretty prompt play with LPA. Let me know if you're down to pretty prompt play with LPA. We live. Play with LPA. We live. Play with LPA. We live. Step into the world where dreams take flight. With every word you paint the light. Pretty prompts to guide the way. Watch your vision come alive today. Be pretty prompt play. We're making art. With digital brushes and my creative heart. Write it down, watch it go. Your imagination's the star of the show. Ready, prompt, play. It's not the right. Bringing beauty to life like AI as you guide. Ready, prompt, play with LPA. Relive, co-create with dreams and pixels collaborate. Let me know if you're down to pretty prompt play with LPA. Let me know if you're down to pretty prompt play with LPA. Play with LPA.
Always running in the fucking battle.
We live. Play with LPA. We live. Play with LPA. We live.
And that was it, y'all. So what I just wanted to say, all of those prompts, all of those images there was done with different people's prompts. As well as Williams, Rosie's.
For how to use the
Oh, am I still? What is
Fashionista
showing now?
GPT.
Wait, hold up.
William McCraney of Canvas Culture 23. Hello, I'm Sugar.
I'm sorry, I gotta stop that.
Are you loving the
It's
beautiful
because it's-
fashion dolls included in your bundle?
I'm sorry.
Would you like even more like those? Well, today
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
goodness, I
show
can't
you
stop it.
how I arrived at the darling blue dolls that you see on your right. I'm also going to show
Oh
you
Lord,
some
y'all, hold
tricks for
on.
generating endless variations.
Well, Miss Kelly said very nice. Miss Kim said fire. Doom doom doom. Miss Italia said I love it. Okay. See if we have anything else while she gets everything set up. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. Miss Queen, while Saray gets everything ready, are you able to show a few pictures for us?
I am.
Okay.
Let's get into it. So I was playing around with her GPT. As you see, I prompt like crazy.
Oh, you sure did.
I prompt like crazy, but my favorite one is how it translated for the florals around. I love these. Look at that one, Sabrina. They came out so beautiful. And then this is a different art
Oh, wow. That
style.
is nice.
It's just so absolutely gorgeous. Then started playing with the different prompts that came out of the different poses. Then I started bringing her images in and playing with her images from ChatGPT to get it a little bit more coherent to the look. I love her. You know, any person with big round glasses, they got my number.
Sorry about that, Regina. I froze up a little bit. So sorry about that.
Oh, no
But I saw
problem.
it though, and I'm working off of two screens doing the admin stuff too. So sorry about that.
Oh, that's okay.
But you
Yeah.
know I love your work anyway. So I will need those images in my inbox. Some of them.
Do we have an image switch?
I know her. Well, she
Yeah,
know I got her. I
Oh,
just sent her
wow.
over some other images too. So
I love look how cute she came out.
oh, I love that one.
Girl, these images, that
Oh,
your GPT is so phenomenal. Like it really gave, and then this is the acid. I started doing some of that acid florals together. It came out so good, Sabrina. I just really, really loved it. Look, where's the images? I see. I'm over in I'm over in Mid Journey looking at what's going on in the background, as you guys can see right there. Look at that one from
Wow.
It came
Wow.
out so nice. It really did. So I always enjoy her.
That is beautiful.
That is nice.
I really enjoy her GPTs. They just always really do what they're supposed to do. They move the way that they're supposed to move. Um, I don't have to dangle it to make it happen. Look at that.
Whoa, that's like neon light.
Yeah.
That's very
That's
nice.
the first time I've seen neon mixed with 3D and what else you got going on in that image?
Hey,
It's when
hey.
it's when she does her acid. She's got a whole bunch of
That's
stuff in
the
there.
Yeah,
okay.
that's
That's
the pop art and acid blend together.
Yeah,
oh
she's making
okay.
it happen.
Yeah. Oh
Oh,
my
and of course,
I'm gonna have to
goodness.
try that pop art and acid blend.
Acid ink.
Right, right.
That is nice.
Sometimes it'll give it off. Sometimes it doesn't always do that. It just depends on what's going on.
That's
Actually, the
inc-
chat chooses and Midjourney chooses what it's going to do.
right. And it's just you giving it that gentle nudge. I'm like, hey, please render. Let's go.
Hey,
Um, Go ahead, William.
oh no, I was. Oh wow, that's another good one. You know what? These need to be physical products, like
Mhm.
canvas, posters. They have to because just looking at it right now, it's like out of this world. Could you imagine what this would look like on your wall? People, I mean, people would just be staring at your wall, like, what is going on here?
Right. They knew what I wanted though. Yay.
Wow, metallic with a little
Hmm.
bit of metallic in there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it just, I mean, her GPT just does its thing. It runs like crazy.
That's really nice right there.
I love working with her GPT because I can just come up with whatever I choose, and it will render out some amazing, amazing images. So if you have not gotten her GPT, you should. And these are coming up. And let's see what they do.
And the GPT is versatile, so you
Made
could
that.
change it to any ethnicity that you choose to.
Right.
It's very versatile. So that's
Yep.
pretty. Oh,
Yep. They're the
That was
metallics.
a foil, aluminum foil,
right.
right?
Wait a minute. Let's go back. Yes, that looks like
It's like
aluminum foil.
it's a little aluminum foil.
That one's pretty.
Wow.
Yep. So
I
those are
just
Those
want
are
to go on record and say, because I don't know if anybody saw this comment on Facebook, but
what
I did not want it to go unnoticed because it made me laugh. Miss Anne Marie is funny. She funny to me. So she said, who I gotta kiss.
And William, you can give one if we have any more giveaways. We could
Hmm.
do the photo dump with the giveaway. I'll have it ready by Monday. It'll be in my Etsy store, but you can add it to the giveaway as well.
Oh, okay. Well, I ran out of songs.
You ran out of songs? Okay, well we can add it to those who we can add it to those who won. So I'll send it over to you once it's done, and then you could add it to theirs.
Oh, okay then. Well, I got one question.
Yes.
All right. What year did the y'all gonna laugh at me when I say this? The Pet Shop Boys came popular.
I don't even know who that is.
Who is that?
The Pet Shop Boys. Oh, come on.
In the western town with big end walls.
That's it.
East side
Lakeisha.
He should always win.
How in the world did you think of that, Luke?
She does.
I used to
think it's
listen to
unfair.
them.
She win every time.
Oh my goodness. I thought I had everybody on that one.
No, sir. I
All
love them.
right then. I mean, Lakeisha, I done dumped everything on you.
Yep. But yeah,
All right
it's
then.
like 1980, 1981.
Yeah, 1983. Yep. 82 to
Okay, I was
83. Yep. Yep.
thinking we could.
Okay then, Miss Ray, did you get everything ready for us?
I didn't have nothing else to show. I just couldn't find the
Oh,
tab. I ain't have a double monitor, so I couldn't find the tab where the music was playing. The next video started playing and it threw me off. So I was just gonna say, just inviting you guys to the next one on the 24th
oh, okay then. All
and
right.
inviting everybody out there. So like I said, I still I gotta put the link in the comments, but yeah, the just to follow us in the group and to follow the official website learningpretty.ai, and that you could keep up with all information about it.
Okay, cool. Well, Miss Tellermaid, did we have anybody else, or are we ready to close it out? So,
Let me see. Kim, are you here?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. All right. Then we got one more speaker.
all right.
And then yeah.
Well, I just wanted to remind everybody about the class. For those who don't know, um, I do service GPTs. I did a business trust GPT where you can create a business trust. It will create a holding company for you. It will create your website, whether you want it on Beacon, Stand Store, Shopify, whichever one out there that you want. And it also does your marketing for you. It also gives you a company for a virtual phone number, and it also has legal shield built into it, and also a for those that don't have like a business account or cannot go to a traditional bank and get a business account. It's called Relay. So it has that link for you to get that service signed up, and you don't have to worry about going through hoops, and you automatically get an account with them. I also did a YouTube, not YouTube. What are we on? Zoom GPT that Miss Taylor used to do this Zoom for today. So I kind of like seeing some of my work. So it's like a pat on the back. I see that it works. Um,
Okay.
I'm a travel agent also. Um, and it's funny, they were on, I did a assistant for us because it's easier to send something out to somebody and ask them what they want. So it asks them like, give me 3 places you want to go, and I can build an itinerary around it for you. And so they do on that part, and then when you send it back, you can go in and they can say yes or no. But it's right there in the GPT, so you're not having to go to 5 different places. You work everything from the GPT. It'll give you an itinerary, and then you can go out and plug it into your systems. The only thing I'm working on now is the for those that want to do real estate. For my sister Taylor, she asked me to do a real estate study book. So it's based upon each state. So I'm trying to get the ins and out of that together, and that should be done by tomorrow. And I'll send it over to her for her to test that out. I do images, I do crafting, but I kind of let the images GPTs, I kind of leave that to them because as y'all see, they knocked it all the way out. I'm the one that's in the background saying, what do I need? Tell me what you need so I can make your life easier. Let me do that. I make a GPT to help you because y'all got the images down. Just send me some images. That's all I need.
Yes, actually, Miss Jones, you created this GPT from last week, from what we was talking about on setting up the Zoom, on the way that we doing setting up the Zoom. Am I correct?
Yes.
This is what we was talking about last week, right?
Right.
Oh, okay, great. And
We
she
talked
put one
about it and
together.
I went and did it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she went in and put it together. So if you are, have a Zoom, or you're going to start your Zoom, um, and then you need to get with her, for that. What is it actually called, Kim?
Zoom. What is it called? It is called. Let's see. It's called uh, Zoom Meeting Planner.
Okay, so it's a planner, and then what you do you just put in the names of the people? What are you able to actually share your screen and show that um, to us?
Actually, Miss Taylor,
And
can you explain since you actually went through and did the process?
Yeah, we just want people to see exactly what it
oh, you
looks like.
so you want me to demo it, or you want me to
Yeah,
just
you can demo it
all right?
Yeah.
Hold on, hold on.
because I'm on my phone, so it's kind of hard.
Oh, okay, great.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, we just want to see what's going on with it, because I think it's a great tool.
And if anybody have any questions about the business trust, I do have a demo that I can send, and they can inbox me, and I can send it to them, and then they can see how it actually goes to see
Hmm.
if there's something they can see how it's done.
Kim, so while she's getting that ready, do you have any other service GPTs? I know you
Um,
mentioned three already. Do
so
you
I
have?
did a mechanic one for those who do mechanics. I also have one that I'm trying to find the actual name of it because I changed it. It's called the Business Social Media Planner.
Hmm.
So what you do is you go in and it will literally I have it post 6 different times. It gives you a drink of a day and it so what I'm working I haven't really put that one out yet because I'm trying to do the back part of it to make it automatically post.
Hmm.
So that's what I'm working on the coding part. So it automatically posts for you. So you don't have to do anything. I'm trying to make it where you just go in and it's gonna tell you to go do this part, just put your information in there and then it'll automatically do it for you. So that's the but it posted 6 times Monday through it posts Monday through Friday about the business. Saturday I did family day and Sunday I did religion. So you can go in and put whatever religion it is. If you don't have a religion, you can pick another topic to do that day.
Hmm.
But it starts off with it ends in a prayer, then it gives you like a meal to cook for that night. It
Really?
gives you a book that you can go and read, but it's all based upon your business. So whatever you're talking about that day, like with me, I have multiple businesses. So one day everything talks about travel, and that's on Friday. So since it talks about travel all day long, so one of the books that it'll tell me about, it'll be a travel book.
Oh
So
wow, that
it
is
stops me from having to actually go out and find stuff. I can actually go and just do it. Like I can go run it and then I can just go post.
cool. Well, Miss Tellermaid, were you set up and ready
Yeah, I'm
to
ready.
test the babe? Tellermaid.
Okay, so go ahead and you be the mouthpiece, and I'ma just do what you say.
Okay, how about this? Can you do what you did to get to the one you did today?
Okay, well, the one I did today was today I didn't even use a conversation starter. I just said my Zoom meeting is at 4:30 p.m. I have how many? Five, six, six, uh, presenters, um, three music trivia questions, music trivia, uh, two image show and tells, uh, and one motivational speaker. That's what I said I needed that we was gonna have in the Zoom meeting, and I hit enter, and then it gives me the structure of the meeting. It actually broke it down to where it would only be an hour, and I should probably tell it my meetings are never an hour, but I don't seem to tell it that. But I just like the fact that it gives us the structure on how to do it. So this structure is actually for an hour. So it's the welcome and introduction, the agenda and overview, music trivia first, the image show and tell second, music trivia two, another image show and tell, music trivia three, motivational speaker, then the closing. So it didn't put in the for the presenters. It just gave us the time slot for the music trivia and the show and tell. But I went in earlier and was well, let me just say we didn't add the presenters
This is awesome.
longer than 1 hour.
I'm finna say you should be able to go in and tell it how long
Mhm.
you want it to be. And if it leaves something out, just go tell it what they left out and it will redo it.
Kim,
And,
this
and
is
you see how it says 7 minutes? Go back
uh-huh.
in and say that the presenters get 15 minutes. So the more information about the way you want it, the better off this will be. So if you go back and say they get 15 minutes per presenter, that should give you the exact time that you have. So you know if you have extra time. Because if you see if you go by this, you should be exactly on that spot of how long your Zoom will be.
You didn't put Baby Bear in there. I don't know what's going on with that.
Tyler, you gonna get a whooping. You didn't put Baby Bear in there.
She might be froze. Miss Tellermaid, Miss Tellermaid. Okay.
Okay. I don't know what just happened, but
Me either.
what happened to you too? It
Look like Baby Bear got a little bit upset there.
It froze on you.
Yeah, it froze on you. She froze again, I think.
it did. Am I still froze?
No, you
No,
okay
you're
now?
not frozen anymore.
Yeah. Can
Cool.
you show your screen again? I'm going to spotlight you. Can you show your screen again? Okay. All right then. We
So
good.
okay, go ahead and finish this.
So you went and changed it back to the 15 minutes.
Yeah, I put each presenter gets 15 minutes.
Okay, now do you see at the top how I changed the time? So now
Mhm.
your time for each thing is telling you how long you would want it to be. So
Mhm.
it's show and tell is letting you know it's giving your time. So if you stick to this time frame, your Zoom will be the way you would want it to be. So it doesn't matter if you know, like if you say, okay, I want this to happen. So even if you have 15 presenters that day, you'll be able to put it in there and it'll tell you how long everything will be. It'll give you your time.
Mm. Yeah, because
This
like
is
I said,
so cool.
I did this earlier, and I really just got in and took my time. I can't take my time right now because
I actually need to take a step away for a second, but I'm gonna just hold on. But yeah, like this, I like this GPT. I don't
Mm-hmm.
know where your mind was, where your antennas was when you came up with this one.
It was
This
a
is
it was a conversation from last week. When Will and I was on the phone, he said something about doing the Zoom meeting and needing to go and talk about how who was gonna present, when they was gonna present, and all this and that. And I was like, let me just go make this GPT.
yeah.
So we ain't got to go through that. You just put in and you just say who. Because I also think that if you go in and you say these are the people that's presenting, I
Yeah,
think that they will go put them in whatever order that it wants to put them in. You don't have to do anything. It does everything for you. You just, like I said, you say I have XYZ. These are the people that's gonna be doing it. This is what, and then it's gonna automatically put everybody in.
And you know what, Kim? I just thought about, you know, for my music tribute, because I have to actually go and research the music that I want to take the lyrics from. I can probably have that set up all where it'll automatically do the whole thing for me.
Yeah.
That is crazy. Anybody have any other questions about this? This right here is a great tool um, to have. This is awesome. So, do anybody have any questions about this? Um, Miss Kim, is this on like your Etsy shop or any type of way that they can get this?
It will be tomorrow. It'll be on Stand Store and on in my Shopify. I will post in
Because what's going to end up happening is that the bigger the Zoom, your Zoom gets, the more people you're going to have to, have some type of organization on who's up next and all that. You just can't just run it like you normally run it. But
look at the screen where
you got to be kidding me.
mm-mm. When I told you I was gonna go make it where everybody's life is easy, tell me what you need and I will
Oh, they
go
even got the share screen on there
mm-hmm,
too.
go and you can say, like, you can say, is it anything else that I missed? Should I add anything else in?
what did you say?
Sh- Um,
You can ask it, do we need to add anything? Do we need to take anything out? Like it will fix it to the way you're asking it. Like it's you can make it yours. So somebody may not want, they might want have other things, whatever you need. It's gonna give it and tell you what you might need to do to make it a little better.
oh wow,
I like this.
I
Yeah,
love this one right
keep in
here.
mind suggestions for adjustments. It gave the elements that are working well. It gave the what to keep in mind,
Hmm.
flexibility in timing and engagement under elements that are working well, variety and engagement, clear transitions and evenly distributed time, for suggestions for adjustments, breakdown breaks between segments. Yes, Miss Queen.
Oh, absolutely. We definitely want to hear from you.
Question.
You
We
have
can't hear you, ma'am, whenever you want to unmute.
Yeah. I was like, I'm sorry, I'm tired. I'm sitting here playing in the background, getting ready for tomorrow. But this is great. We definitely need this for the show on Sunday. And I wonder, this is my thought, because we do analysis of our
Oh,
transcript afterwards. So I think we should take the analysis of the transcript, place it back in the GPT, and ask it, where did the breakdowns happen? How do we get the show back under the time frame? Yeah, all of that. You just reverse engineer to figure out how to make your show better. So here's
And
a
it'll give it to
transcript.
you.
Hmm.
It will give it to you. And for
Yeah.
Wow.
those that are new, that have never did one, it's on there where they tell you how to start it. So it's people that always telling you or Taylor and Will, how can I start it? How can I get one? That's why I made it. For those that have done it, and this will help you get it better. And for those who have never did it, that'll help you get started.
I
You, you,
love that. I
you know
love that.
what? I didn't mean to cut you off, Regina. Regina, you just brought up something that was really important to be able to analyze your Zoom meeting, your the call. You definitely need that because a couple of weeks ago, me and Miss May was talking about how can we get more engagement? How can we keep people? When you start when you're having the Zoom, you want to keep those people in. You want to keep engagement. To raise up those views. So this right here, Miss Jones, you really outdid yourself on this. So Ray, how would you use this in what you do?
The same way that Regina just described. Yeah.
This
That's
is
yeah.
I don't know.
I would definitely use it to plan out. I'm interested, Kim, in that
Yeah.
one.
This is like next level for everybody because you want to keep that engagement so you can get your numbers up. Like last week, was it last week, Queen, that y'all had, I think y'all had like 3 pages of members that was on there. I don't know how y'all accomplished that much, but that many people. But hey, that was really great. And
Yeah,
with
because
this tool right here, you can find out exactly what to do.
yeah, because we've been manually doing it. So to be able to put the information, the base information in there with who they are, the information, and basically maybe ask it to what questions should I ask the GPT creators? What questions should
Mm-hmm.
I ask the person? And have it come up with 3 top questions that you could possibly ask them, and have it analyze their websites and do just all kind of stuff like that to make
Whoa.
your show a little bit stronger. um that would be pretty phenomenal because we do that. We do all the down and research and blah blah blah, and basically what's the most effective way to engage our audience, giving it the Facebook policies to make sure that we're not
Mm-hmm.
saying, hey, do this so we don't get violated, um, and coming up with the script, intro script, outro script for the Zoom would probably be a pretty amazing thing. As you can
And
see,
that
Kim, I think about this all the time.
and see that's something else I put in there. I put in there to make sure that no violations are done. Keep it inside of the realm so nobody can be violated. It's not gonna do anything that nobody can come and say, oh, you're a you
Mm-hmm.
violated
You
this or
broke
you
Mm-hmm.
violated
policy,
that.
yeah.
So I'm keep make sure it stays inside. And see, that's why I'm trying to work out the kinks, and I hear other things that I need to add in it. So I'm trying to make sure that when I do put it out there, everybody can use it because I don't want it where they come in and say, "Well, I tried it, it didn't work." Okay, so what did you do wrong? Because if
Mm-hmm.
somebody else tried it and it worked for them, it should be able to work for you. Now we all know chat is crazy because one day it'll work and one day it won't. But at the same time, if you entering in everything again, my job is to make your life easier. So if I can make it where y'all, I will go on y'all lives all day long. You gonna have your own live? Nope. For what? I just come sit on everybody else's live and talk about myself. I ain't gotta go do that. I'm good. I'm the service person. I ain't know.
And not only that, it'll give you an opening script because I use scripts. Yeah.
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 So it does everything that business people that want to go into this era can have. Like I said, if you starting off brand new, fresh, it walks you through the steps on how to do it. Because if you tell it to break it down to me like I am a kinder, it will break it down to you like you're a kindergarten and tell
Mm-hmm.
you how to do it step by step.
Yeah, I mean
Wow.
that's pretty phenomenal. Like especially as we start to grow our Zooms, we start to put overlays over the top and all the other bells and whistles that are coming along for Zoom. I think this is a great entry to that because then you can take it and be like, "Hey, I want to do an overlay for each one of the GPT creators. What should the overlay be? What wording do you think that I should put?" And
Mm-hmm.
just kind of, do that for us. How what's the reaction of Baby Bear from the outside audience? You can do
Yes.
all that. William, to make sure that your audience is engaged with that character. The timestamps of how many people were in your Zoom, when
Mm-hmm.
they left. How long is the fall off point. I think about all those things, Kim.
Yeah, and not only that, why they left. You need
Yeah,
to know
yeah,
that why
Mm-hmm.
they left, what brought them in.
hmm
Yeah.
yeah.
But this GPT came from one conversation when he
Yeah,
said,
it
"Oh,
did.
we gotta go. Oh, we finna get started on this Zoom planet." And I was like, "Oh my God, y'all stressed about this Zoom planet a little too much for me. Let me let me go on and go do this because I ain't even finna have one, so I might as well just go on and make this GPT." And then when I made it, I sent it. I did send it to. I think I sent it to Taya. I sent
Okay.
it to her, and she said it does. It works. She said I like it. It works. And I sent it to Taylor. And said I need you to use it. And she
Okay.
said okay. And so when she said, "Sis, I got it. I use it this time," I was like, "You serious?" She said, "Yes, I did it." I said, "I need you to be honest with me. What do I need to change?" She said, both of them was like nothing. I was like, it's something, but I know later on after and whatever I need to go in and change, I would just go in and change because
Yeah, for sure.
again, I just go in and I just keep messing with it till I can't. And what I did this time was I asked GPT, uh, what can I add in? What
hmm
can I do? What can I do? What can I do? What can I add?
Mm-hmm.
What am I missing? So it just kept fixing it and redoing it and redoing
Wow.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. I think for me, because I try to run the show like a TV producer,
Mm-hmm.
and Martine comes in, she does all the show notes and all of that stuff. But I'm like, I think this person will be stronger at the top, this person will be strong in the middle, and these are the reasons why. So now I'm gonna, working with your GPT, I would tell it, hey, this is why I think this person should be first, this person should be second. How do I get more engagement for this person? How do I bring them out their shell? How do I engage with the audience? These are some of the comments that we had previously for this particular GPT creator. Um, what should we do differently for the next time? Those are the things that you want to know if for your engagement in your Zooms, as people who do Zooms every single week, that we need to work on to make sure that our numbers stay high, our replays are great, we don't do any violations. The GPT creators get the most out of their experience when they're with us, financially and emotionally, because we have to keep the energy high on these Zooms so that the GPT creators and the audience themselves can benefit from the knowledge that we're bringing every single week. So yeah, this is a great GPT, for Zoom creators, and also you for the instructors. Any
it.
instructor that is
Oh
doing
yeah.
Zoom can use this
Mhm.
as well to break
Mhm.
their stuff down into little bite-sized chunks of when they should do something, what questions should they ask, when should they make the pause, when should they share their screen, should you use slides, should you not use slides, the same thing.
Yep. It was made for us in
hmm
mind, but it was also made general. Like
Yeah.
anybody that uses Zoom for whatever business that you are in, whether it's You're a CEO of a massive company. You got to do a Zoom meeting with everybody in the whole company. It doesn't matter. This is something you need because instead of you sitting there all day long trying to think of what you're gonna talk about, when you're gonna talk about it, how long you're gonna talk about it. All you got to do is
Mm-hmm.
put in there what you have to do, and it's gonna automatically tell you when you need to talk about it because it's gonna analyze what it is and it's gonna tell you when you need to talk about it.
I do have a question for you. So let's say I'm a novice and I've never used Zoom. Do you have something that they can hit the button, say, hey, how do I set up my Zoom? How do I secure
Mm-hmm.
my in? Okay, that's
Yeah,
perfect.
it has
Yeah.
it has a let's get started button where you go in and it'll help you come up with the Zoom name. It'll help you do all. So it'll help you. And you
Okay.
say, I've never did it. I don't know anything. Or even if you don't want to do that, you could say, hey, I've never done a Zoom. How do I get started? And it will tell you how to get started.
Oh, that's wonderful, Kim. That's
Because
wonderful.
I think I'm gonna add this once I get it down packed inside of the business. My business trust GPT,
Mm,
because when you set up your business, it'll be 100% done. I keep thinking of what can we the only other thing I'm doing is a YouTube GPT. Once I
mm,
get that done, then every aspect of a business will be done
is done. Yeah.
because you have to have, because I already had your marketing done, going in and every, because that marketing piece is going inside the business trust GPT, but it goes on everything, every social media site, LinkedIn, Facebook, TikTok, YouTube,
Mm-hmm.
all of them, every single one of them that's out there, it's going to give you a marketing thing to go on there.
Okay.
So, but you don't know how to do YouTube. I'm working on that GPT. That's what I'm going to start working on this week, the
Mm,
one for YouTube, to start you from the beginning to the end. I'm not teaching people, it's just it's going on with your business. So you're gonna go in, you're gonna tell it what you want your YouTube to be about, and it's gonna literally do it for you. You ain't gotta go learn nothing, you just tell it what you want. If you want to
okay.
change it each week, you'll be able to go change it each week.
Yeah.
So
Mm.
I just want, when people buy that Trust GPT, I want you're not gonna be paying $100 to $150 for mediocre stuff. Your whole business is gonna be 100% done. And
I love
then,
it.
because everybody, y'all don't understand. I was over here cringing when everybody was saying that they are the owner of a business. No, stop saying that. You're a CEO of a company. You don't need to own nothing. Your trust needs to own, or your holding company needs to own everything.
I love
So
it.
I'm like, that's what I'm pushing. I'm still doing my service stuff, but I'm pushing my trust for the rest of the year, because in 2025, everybody on this panel, everybody on y'all panel, everybody needs to have their business trust GPT done, business trust done before the end of the year. Because in 2025, we need to stop saying that we are owners and start saying we're CEOs, because we don't need to own it. We need to be managing partners of the company, because we don't need nobody coming after our funds. We need them to go towards, we need to keep all our money in our pocket. We don't need nobody to be able to come after anything that we have.
All right then. Well, Kim, what I see that you're doing, you kind of like ahead of what's end up happening, especially with people that starting Zooms, faceless um, creation. You kind of ahead of that because you creating the tools that we need that will make us better in that and setting things up in organization, especially because what's going to end up happening, we are going to get bigger, and we do need to have it where everything is streamlined, everything flows, everything flows well. So I really appreciate you on that. And yes, Miss Tellermaid, she did use it because she was asking me some of those questions, for that. I don't know for sure if she actually did the promo video that I put up with the saying with the live. I think it was like I don't know if y'all seen that video, but I believe Sabrina answer it. Y'all be there or something like that. Do you remember seeing that?
I saw it.
Oh, you seen it? I
Yeah, I
think,
saw it.
if I'm not mistaken, I think that might have came from that idea. And what I did was I just created in the video, but I did not know that she had used, probably that to help me create that video. But the wording came, could have came from your GPT that you created. So that was wonderful. I really appreciate it so much. And we was able to do that within a few minutes.
Yep.
So yep, we was able to do it in a few minutes.
See, that's the other thing. We don't have enough time to do the things that this is a. I always tell Taylor, I hate tedious things. I hate it. Like I don't like doing things that's real tedious. So if I can do anything to take away all of that time that we'll be working on that, because I have to do other things. So if I don't have to worry about doing these tedious things, if I can make it happen like that, that's what I'm working towards. So
Mm-hmm.
to know that something that normally would take an hour to do, I can cut it down to 15 minutes. That means
Mm-hmm.
I got 45 minutes to work on something else.
Yeah.
So that's how I look at what I do. Like if I can cut, even if I cut 10 minutes off of your time, that's still me giving you time to do something else.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Well, did anyone else have anything to say before we close it out? I guess not. And I'm going to start out little closeout music. Nice.
One
And,
more thing,
okay,
Kim,
go ahead.
Kim, do you have a link you want me to share? I'm gonna
No,
pull.
I'm still working. I'm gonna go add in and make sure the things that they said tonight is in there. And then tomorrow what I do is I add it in the group. And when William do the little links, do the segments, I add it under that segment also.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure before I drop all the links in the chat.
Yeah.
Okay, did my co-host have any final words she wanted to add?
I just wanted to say thank you to everybody. Well, thank you to all the panel that's still left with us. I know we was on here like 4 hours already, y'all. But we did get a lot of good information. I hope that everyone on Facebook, on YouTube, everyone enjoyed everything that they saw and learned today. Shop small, y'all. Shop with us growing businesses. We worth it. As y'all see, we worth it. So thank y'all again. Crafting Connections. That class will Crafting Connections, just the live will be starting next week. And I'll make sure I leave those dates up. If you guys aren't a member of the group, Eclectic Crafting Sublimation and AI, be a part of it. Get on board, get on up in here because we be doing a thing. So yeah, that class is coming up. I'm gonna be doing a class on not only just making journals, but hardcover journals. This was made with flat canvas right here. Y'all see it got the little bookends on the end. It got your whole little spine right here. Yeah, teach you how to make with the inside pages and everything.
Okay.
So yes, class is going to be coming up. So yeah, that's about what's going on over here. All of my GPTs in my store are not 75. I sound like William. No, 25% off if you are interested in the romance kit. Please message me for order information. Yeah, because these kits is going to be a subscription. Like it's gonna be massive with these kits. It's gonna be different kits, different games all the time, not just for adults. It's gonna be games for kids. It's gonna be just different kits every month, all the time. Gonna be good, and it's gonna be a subscription. And so yeah, that's you guys are gonna be getting all that information this week. Also, the information for any crafting one-on-ones that you might need. I got you. All of this information, all of these goodies from me is going to be coming this week, coming that we're going into. Okay. And yeah, so again, I just wanted to thank oh yeah, I didn't tell you my website. My website is eclecticcreations.com. That is in the feed on William's page, and it's also in the chat, I believe. It's not out there. But thank everybody for joining us and coming out, hanging out with us. Regina, thank you so much for blessing us with your presence, lady.
Oh, yes.
We love when you are over here, Miss Kelly. We thank you for being here with us. We love you over here. Miss Sabrina, you already know, girl. I love you. Kim, sis, I love you. Mr. William, I love you, boo. Yes, all my heart. And everybody, just thank all y'all so much for being here with us. For being here.
Oh, the heart sign.
There it is. And so yeah, just thank all of you guys for tuning in and showing you guys, showing us so much love and support. That means a lot. That keeps us pushing. And if you guys have any show topics that you guys would like for us to do, let us know. Drop me a message. We're open to suggestions. If you would like to be a panelist, message me. We're open for it. We like to have new fresh blood. We like to have that on the show.
And Miss T Weaver brought that heat.
Man, Miss T Weaver did. She brought that heat today.
She brought that heat.
War today, because she had everybody. She just turned everybody's mind into something else. And yeah, she came out here and showed her entire virtual.
Wow.
William, did you have any last remarks?
Well, I just want to say this. I want to thank everyone, for showing up. Miss Regina, Talia, Lydia, Kelly, Bree, Saray. I just want to, Kim, I want to thank everybody, for showing up. It really, it's really great to have that type of support. And when me and Taylor first started this Zoom, what we was trying to do is try to do something a little different. We was trying to make it exciting. And I guess because we have the same mindset, it just flowed. I don't know how it happened, but it just flowed. That's pretty much what I like about it, the type of energy that we have. But one thing that we do have is that we're not afraid to start. And that doesn't happen. I got to be honest with you. That doesn't happen overnight. It's a mindset. It's a process. So when you are starting something out, you got to tell yourself, okay, I'm going to do it. No matter what, I'm going to do it. If I fail, I fail, but I'm going to do it. Sooner or later, you're going to start falling. It's going to happen. And then your next project, you're going to be like, okay, I'm going to do it. The next project happened. I'm going to do it. Because what you did was you didn't transfer your mindset over to, oh, I got this idea, I got to start it. Where at first it was more like, uh-oh, should I do this? How I'm going to look when I do it? How many people going to laugh? Right now, we don't care. We have an idea, boom, and roll that idea out there. So that's pretty much all I wanted to say about that. And it's good to see that we're growing. Growing a lot. And like Regina, I really appreciate you. You coming to the show. I know y'all have one tomorrow, and we definitely going to be there. But that just says a lot. And then not only that, I feel that we all are extension of each other, because without one component of Regina, Saray, it wouldn't be a tailor-made show. It wouldn't be Kim showing us all these products, service products. Kelly with her, and she does classes too. It wouldn't be all this. And look what happened. It grew into something that's extremely big. We didn't know how it was going to happen, but as we went along, the pieces started to fit together. Like with Bree, she does a lot in the background. We don't even have to worry about what's going on in the background. She's answering questions. She's building up things that's going on. But that's what happens. If you never start, those other people won't come into play, because what happens is you open up doors for people. And also be on the lookout, for talent. You listen to people like I call Regina the $1 million voice. She's the $1 million voice. But we are coming along with someone else that has something. We can't just take her from TRM. That's not going to happen. So we kind of want to, but we know that's not going to happen. So, but still, she comes on as a visitor, and if we need somebody to sit in for us to do that for us, and then we can grab her. Just like if she wants to grab one of us for something, she can grab us. She can just say, "Hey, I need a GPT to do this." Bam, and we're going to give it to her. So we all extension from each other, and we just got to learn how to work together, to make this happen. And that's pretty much all I have to say. And I want to say just thank you, and y'all have a very great night.
Hey, before we leave, I just want to say I put the business trust GPT back down to $25 until Wednesday, because class is this Saturday at 1 Central Time. So if anybody wants to get in the class, you get the business GPT plus the workbook that comes along with it for $25 until Wednesday.
Okay, then. Great. And thank you, Miss Kim. Anybody else before we shut it on off?
I'd like to ask Kim a question with regards to that. So I won't be able to make it Saturday, but if I purchase it, will I be able to sit in on the next class that you have?
If you purchase it, we'll do a one-on-one.
Okay.
Okay. Saray, did you have anything, Saray?
Oh no, I was actually inboxing Kim for the same thing that she just said. So that's cool for me.
Okay.
It's so true. Yes. Thank you, Kim.
Miss Lydia, did you have anything?
I just want to add to what you were saying too. Not add to, but I was agree everything. So yeah, that was a very beautiful speech.
Oh, okay. Miss Lydia, did you have anything you wanted to?
No, I am fine. I just wanted to thank you and Taylor again for inviting me tonight, and thank all of the other panelists for their information and their words of wisdom. I appreciate it all.
Cool, and we appreciate you. Miss Kelly Kell, do you have anything? She's being quiet because Bryce.
Look, I done had to cook a whole meal while we've been on this live, but just want to thank you guys again for always the open invitation to be on your show. Y'all know I love y'all, so I'm always here to support because you guys support me. So thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. All right, then. Well, I think we didn't cover everybody, so I'm going to close it out. Everybody have a good night. Rest well.
Everybody.
All right, good night.
All right, go crazy.
Go crazy. Bye.